We are back for episode 6 of the Juventus career mode. Just gotta get this thumbnail up, as you know. It's taking a minute though. Right, there we go, the thumbnail is up. Oh crap, wrong button. It's actually crazy how Kenan Yildiz is almost on double digits for goals and assists. Not even De Bruyne has hit that yet. As good as he's been. And Semenyo has done that. He's absolutely flying. Though I do think he had quite a quiet episode yesterday. We'll keep doing that then if everyone's tired. On to Lech. Yep, this will be the first game. Damn, how are we that far off? They must have played the game more. I can't. Wow, really? We're 6 points off now? Yeah, that's mental. Been a tough title race, to be fair though. Never really been in control of it, always been chasing. Let's take Cambiasso out, he's a little bit tired. Give Reguilon the start. So you've got Bayern Munich after this, so actually not Cambiasso, Calafiori. Got a red card in the playoff round. So he can start. Get Yildiz in. Modric can come on at some point. That'll do. At home for this game as well. Come on. We rotated the side, hopefully that won't affect us. But we had to do it. Considering we got Bayern Munich midweek. Good header from Reguilon. Straight away. Coming in Semenyo. Burnaby. Oh, he almost wriggled his way through. Romeo won that easily. Nikolic Savic on the thumbnail today. Unlucky. How you doing, the rising star Neymar? Hope you're having a good evening. Mate, I can't lose this game. If we lose this, we're not winning the league. Come on, Burnaby. Ah. Tried another long shot of him. After the last episode, it was a great goal he scored. Here's Burnaby. Sees Yildiz. What a finish. Questionable goalkeeping. But we take the lead. 20 minutes in. Great goal, assisted by Burnaby as well, our two young talents. Sorry I am French, I don't understand English very well. Oh, that's alright. It's all good, the Rising Star Neymar. I take it on your channel you like post about Neymar and that. Goes Regulon. Cut back. David. Burnaby's there. Damn. Not the best shot. Puts it wide. You don't? Oh, fair enough. Big ups Neymar though. Great footballer. Not so much in real or recent times. Or Semenyo. Good footwork, Burnaby. Not a bad shot either. Oh, look at Burnaby go. Finds David. He's so good with the outside of the foot shots. We are 2-0 up. Burnaby's running the show. Can I see your team? Yeah, I'll show you. It's only the first season. We tried to keep it somewhat realistic with the signings. Got De Bruyne and Modric on a free transfer. But I've tried not to go out crazy. We've actually got 200 million as our budget. So I could go and get Mbappe if I wanted to, but I just don't want to spend it and go mad. As much as it is tempting. But it's crazy because we got De Bruyne on a free and then Man City have just paid around 80 million for him in January. So at the end of the season he'll be going back to Man City. Which might have been a mistake because he's actually doing really well for us. But 80 million for 34-year-olds, unreal. I'm just rotating. Regulon's normally the backup left back. But for this game I've decided to rotate and give him a game because we've got Bayern Munich midweek in the Champions League. And Lech ain't the best team. It's Burnaby. Has a dig. Take the corner. Let Milinkovic-Savic take it. Not a bad ball. Tough for David though. So far, David's our top scorer in the team, as you'd expect from a striker. And then Semenyo is our second top scorer. He's having an unreal season. He's got the most goal contributions. Yeah, that's a big challenge. Walker Peters on and can be Asso in a little bit. I was going to bring on. Don't mind Calafiori staying out because he won't be able to play the first leg anyway because he's suspended. Oh my god. Got lucky that was a handball. Got Peters. Down. Women's have a long shot. Oh. So close. Almost similar to the goal he scored against England at the Euros. moment. Burnaby's on his way again. Another long shot. Is that corner? Yep. Let Semenyo take this one. Fury. Got his head on it. Oh my god. Think of it, Savic. What a finish. First goal for the club from our January signing. So far, he's proven worth the 55 million that we spent for him from Al Hilal. Back in Serie A. There's no messing around with that finish. Make subs when the ball goes out. Take it you're saying, where's your camera, Callum? I don't use camera. You are a Juve fan? No, I'm an Arsenal fan. Just doing a Juve career mode. So far we've done a Millwall career mode, which we did 5 seasons on. Then I tried doing an Arsenal career mode and that just went terrible, so I scrapped it. Now I'm doing this. Are you scared? Not really, Callum. Just, I don't have a camera, to be honest, to be able to do it. I've rarely been streaming, to be honest. You're an Arsenal fan too? Oh, I love that. Best club. Respect it. But yeah, Callum, I've only been streaming in the recent years, so I've never really got a camera, to be honest. Let's get on Eze and Modric. Who else should I get on? Let's get in Højlund. No, I'm out of subs. Højlund stays on the bench again. Big tackle, Calafiori. Reguilon's done well. He's found Gildas. Ah, he got red. Got red like a book. Easy. Bring it that from Buscagli. Why you play against Lecce? Because they're in the league. It's just our time to play them. Pretty much you've got to play everyone in the league. Obviously Lecce up for us. Regular, another dig. Oh god, hit him in the face. Here goes Burnaby. He's had a great game. He's got everything but a goal. Now he has. It's a great start to the episode. It's a lovely finish. Take that. Subs should be on as well now. Let's rest more players for that Bayern Munich game. Well done, Modric. Eze not hit the ground running ever, to be honest, since joining us. Come on, let's not lose the clean sheet. And we have. Well, that's a shame, but at least we're getting the 3 points. Nate Chesney can do about that finish. Yeah, I go live every day, Neymar. Or I try to, at least, anyway. Towards Burnaby. Referee. Eze on the free kick. Can he score it? No. Oh, brilliant from Eze there though. And we won't get a chance to take that corner, but we don't mind. Thank you for the sub, the Rising Star Neymar. Appreciate it. I mean, completely dominant that game. 17 shots to their 2. Don't often see that. But we've got Bayern Munich next, and this is going to be a very tough game. Brian didn't play, so he can be all out sharpness. Eze rarely plays to balance. But yes, they rarely played to balance. Obviously, Calafiori won't be playing. How you doing, Asagi? Welcome back. Hope you've had a good day. It's good to see you coming back. You're just in time, Asagi. We just beat Lech in our opening game 4-1. And now we've got Bayern Munich, the big one. That's good to hear, Zaggy. Glad you've had a good day. Come on, Bayern. Let's beat them. Can you do a Leverkusen career mode? I don't see why not. I guess we can do a Leverkusen career mode. Obviously, at the minute we're doing the Juventus one. But I guess after this one we can definitely do a Leverkusen one. Maybe we'll do Leverkusen. We'll switch it up after this season. We'll take it in turns between the series. RB Leipzig career mode would be good as well. Yeah. Both good suggestions. Obviously, yeah, I should say Calafiori. We have lost him for this leg. That's going to be a big loss. I don't know. Just put him on. Just tomorrow. I might do the Rising Star Neymar. I'll see what stage I get to today, because obviously we're in March now in this career mode, so if I can get to a certain point where tomorrow it leaves the end of this season, I'll probably do the Juve career mode tomorrow so I can end the season, and then I'll start a Leverkusen one after that in a couple of days. Bring Gillen Kenner back. Honestly, I might do, because I'm not really playing a lot of Haaland. Why is Reguilon knackered? I'm going to bring Cabral in. Actually, don't really matter. I mean, we might actually get to the end of the season this episode, so we could be doing Leverkusen tomorrow. Yeah, put like suggestions of career modes you want to see in the comment section of the live, and I'll put it down to like a vote or something, so obviously it's fair and everyone gets a chance for the next career mode we do. Do like the sounds of the Leverkusen one though. Very good team. Oh, what a ball that is. Come on, this will be a great start. Semenyo, David, oh my god. That's an unbelievable block from Upamecano. It's De Bruyne. David. Right, Cambiasso to the edge of the box where De Bruyne waits. Tried to have a shot. Didn't work. Leverkusen, Lyon, Palace and Valencia. I love them shouts. The Rising Star Neymar. I'll try and remember them and I'll put them in a poll. We'll have to do a vote for that. Some very good suggestions. Monaco. Monaco's another good one. Shame Pogba ain't on the game because I'd love to get Pogba. Good save, Chesney. Got to be careful of Harry Kane. Go on, Semenyo or Eze. Oh, Eze, go all the way. Go all the way, Eze. You don't often score, but this will be a big one. And he has. Come on! By all the players they signed. I probably would have said I think Monaco have done great business. Definitely like to use Martial and Ansu Fati. Two incredible players. Appreciate all the likes as well, by the way. Doing well with that already. How long do you reckon it'll be till we see Kiko Izagi? Villa, that's another great shout. Villa would be a very exciting career mode. Don't score. No. Musiala levels it up. They got lucky there. I mean, that's not Vincent Kompany. Give him another 17 minutes. Yeah. That's your prediction. Got 5 people in there. Appreciate everyone coming in. Come on, we need to go back in the lead. Don't want to be losing or drawing going to Bayern. Hoymond tried it. Semenyo, always going to be tough to take that. Good pressure from Buscaglia. But he has left a gap for Elite to run into. What a save, Chesney. That's an unbelievable save from Ruchek Chesney. Come on, Hoymans, get it away. It's half time. It's not a bad first half. I definitely feel like I'm in this tie though. I was worried Bayern might be too good for us. Bit behind Semenyo, but he'll take the ball. Savic. De Bruyne would have been running onto that. Musiala, the goal scorer. Cambiasso does very well to defend against them. Calm under pressure there. Good ball, Semenyo. Oh no. Struggling there second half to get the ball forward. Good save, Chesney. Come on, get it away. No. Come on, can we get a counter-attack goal? Just like we did in the first half. Semenyo's away. Could be deja vu here. Down the right. Good finish. Semenyo again with the goal. I think that makes it 36 goal contributions for Semenyo this season. It's been an incredible signing from Bournemouth. Copy and paste last goal. It really is a Zague. Well done, Dumfries. Oh, Hoyland. God, Mendes, Nuno Mendes. He's got so much pace. Semenyo again, hello. Indeed. We always love it when Semenyo scores. Really got the option there. Damn it, if we could have just got the ball through to David there, that could have been huge. I want to get the subs on really, but we've not had a really opportunity to do that because the ball won't go out. Come on, bring him down. Damn it. Raymer, go to. Thank God for that. Let's get some subs on. Got 10 minutes remaining. Get Getty on. Got Peters can come on. To Ram. Yildiz. And Burnaby. Be great if we could get another goal. Come on, Cambiasso. Yildiz as well. Going Yildiz. Oh, what a ball. Semenyo. Square it. David. Semenyo probably could have gone alone. But Semenyo was unselfish, and this is huge. 3-1 up against Bayern Munich. As long as we don't concede, we're going to have a real good advantage going into that second leg. Good tapping. David's had a lot of tap-ins this season. Semenyo could have gone alone, but he made sure he guaranteed the goal for us. And we've done well to get 3 goals, because this is a very good Bayern Munich defence. Is that the striker season? ST season? Yeah, it is. David again, LA. He has scored a lot of goals for us this season. That's a good performance. Monaco beat Man City in the Champions League, first leg. Don't know if I'd want to get Dortmund though. Absolutely mullered us in the group stage. Still 6 points off the top in the league. Loan Hoyland, bring back Ininkena. We can't Izagi because we're in March. I think I'd rather leave Ininkena out on loan, just so he can get his rating up. I'm hoping he gets his rating boost soon. At the minute he's still 74 rated. He don't seem to be playing for Roma at the minute, which is odd. Let's check on loan. Savon done very well out on loan. Bayo has as well. Fagioli hasn't done too well. I'm assuming he's not getting a lot of game time for Liverpool. Probably be sold next season. Moretti's not doing great either. Cambiasso's done well. And Cadero's gone up another rating. Why Roma not taking care of my star boy? We'll give him a couple more games, and if they're not playing him, we'll bring him back. And we'll give him game time. That's what we'll do, Zaggy. We give it 3 more games. Torino up next. Of course, that's the derby. We don't want to lose to Torino. It's always nice when you don't lose to your big rivals in career modes. Looks like Milan have dropped points. Well, no, Milan might have won. It might have been here waiting for Napoli to play. Damn. Inikena scored a goal against Barca last year for Monaco. Oh, that's huge. You'd love to see it. And also, it looks like we're getting top 4. We are going to get top 4. After this game, there'll be just 10 games remaining. I very much would doubt we're going to slip out the top 4. But of course, we want to win the league. We're not just going for top 4. Don't think we've got to be too cautious this game with the team. Burnaby up another rating. He will play again. Kefran Tarama starts, Selim Milinkovic-Savic. Regular start again. Don't trust Ireland enough to start him. Here we go then. Every game is a big game now to the end of the season. We're in a title race that was 6 points adrift. Just had to concentrate there. We're in a title race where we're 6 points behind in the Champions League round of 16, and of course the semi-finals of the Coppa Italia. Here goes Burnaby. Shores does well to defend it. Come on, Bremer. Big tackle. Torino look like they're up for this though. But so are we. Semenyo. Oh, good block. Well done, Reguilon. Almost got the ball there. Struggling there to break Torino down. They're defending well. See you, David. What a ball from Yildiz, and that's a great finish. There you go. And that means Torino are going to have to come out a little bit now. So they're a goal behind. They can't just sit back. We will take that. Yildiz into double digits for assists as well now, I think, this season. I think it's 9 goals and 10 assists for him. Couldn't quite take the ball there. Well done, Yildiz. Finds Burnaby. Good block. Ah, Hoymond did well to control that. Just couldn't take it. Well done, Reguilon. Had Perez all day long. Oh, well done, Yildiz as well. Goes Burnaby. What a ball from Burnaby. What a ball from Burnaby. That's an unbelievable ball. Little nutmeg as well on the way through. And we're 2-0 up just before half time. God. Come on, Bramer. Nice. Forces him out wide, and again, Reguilon. Having a good game. And that is half time. Good first half in the derby. Good ball from Burnaby to Yildiz. Yildiz had a very good game as well. Finds Burnaby. Damn, just got clamped. Coco weren't messing about. Yildiz though on the ball now. Rishi tried to make the challenge. Burnaby has got a little injury. David can't find the back of the net. Yildiz. Was unlucky. Come on, Turan. Reguilon again. Oh, Reguilon's messing with Perez at this point. He's had him in his pocket all game. Goes to Menyo. Yildiz. Finds Burnaby. He's got a little knock. Hopefully that's nothing serious. And he's just been pushed to the floor again, for fuck's sake. Fury. Great challenge. What a challenge. Burnaby's unlucky. His passing's normally better, but obviously with the injury, it's not great. And that's going to be a foul. There you go, Kiko's in. How you doing, Kiko? I was wondering when you were going to arrive. I actually said to Inzaghi when you were calm, I think it was roughly about 17 minutes. I think Kiko's, not Kiko, Inzaghi was right there with the prediction. He was Inzaghi. Good to hear that you're doing well, Kiko. Let's go on Buscaglia. Probably gonna get Gatti on as well if I can. We can. Nice. 25 more minutes left against Torino. Comes to Menyo. Does well. De Bruyne. Here is Eze. Oh, that's a great challenge from Shores. He's had a good game for IMG. God. I qualified for the Conference League on my background Rovers career mode. Oh, I love to hear it, Saki at Kiko. I meant, that's really good. What about David Ozo? I gave him a couple of games, but he didn't really impress. So I'm not sure about him at the minute. I probably will sign him, but I'll put him on loan next season. Good to see you, Carly. How you doing? I hope you've had a good day. And are now having a good evening as well. If it is evening in your country. That is, of course. Oh, that's good to hear, Carly. It's going to be a 2-0 win against Torino in the derby. By the way, all you guys have missed is I'll see you tomorrow, the rising star Neymar. Thanks for coming in. All you guys have missed so far is more people than using watching this. This is amazing. It is Kiko. Appreciate everyone coming in. It's great to see all the support, and I mean, we're smashing it with the likes again. This is insane. Probably the most likes we've had on a stream. But all you missed so far is we beat, I think it was Lecce. We beat them 4-1. We then beat Bayern Munich at home in our first Champions League game 3-1. And then we just beat Torino 2-0. And of course now we've got Bayern Munich. It's going really well so far. Free is good, it is. Absolutely smashing it today. Let's hope for a good game against Bayern, eh? You can open a Canada for us, for the people that are late. Yeah, that's a good idea. Obviously, we started with Lecce. We won 4-1. Obviously, Kiko last night, you missed. We beat Fiorentina 8-2 in the cup. It was absolutely insane. 7 likes, let's go. Yeah, that's mental. I appreciate everyone that's liked. That's a lot more than we normally have. And we're up to 236 subs as well now. Slowly but surely going. Very, very slow. But we are going forward, which is great. As I was saying to others earlier, we have got 216 million in the bank. But we are keeping it realistic in this first season, at least anyway. Hopefully Burnaby's not injured for too long. I think I'd cry. It's been so good for us. I'm very sad for missing so many matches. Yeah, I know, Kiko. I mean, I would say you did miss some good games, but obviously the game against Fiorentina was insane. 8-2. We was trying to end the stream last night, but I wanted to see Burnaby's rating when we changed him to a cam, and it just wouldn't do it for me, so I just had to keep playing games. But yeah, 3-1 against Bayern was a good game. Maybe you can watch it back later. Right, let's do this. Bayern Munich second leg. This is the game. I wonder what he said about Burnaby. 5 days, he's got a bruised elbow. That is not good. We don't like to hear that. Is he on the bench? No, he won't even be able to play on the bench. That's a big loss for us. He's been so good. It means we'll put Mora on the bench in his replacement, our other cam. He's not really got the sharpness, but it'll have to do. See, I don't know if you did see Kiko, we have decided to sell Kevin De Bruyne. And at the end of the last episode, he was absolutely smashing it for us. And I was just saying, damn, maybe I made a mistake. But 78 million is an incredible one. How long are you going to do the stream for? I'm not too sure, Carlo. I mean, at the minute, I'm starting to feel a little bit ill. So, normally we do 3-hour streams, but I might do it for 2 hours tonight or something. But it just depends. Alright, we need to just get through the first half and not concede. If we concede early, we're going to be under a lot of pressure. By KDB. Means Sanket can come in now. Yeah, for real. That was the plan. Because obviously KDB, I was thinking he's only going to go down in rating. So I might as well get rid of him whilst he's still at that price. And then the minute I sold him, he went up to 88 rated. I was like, how is he going up in rating at the age of 34? But thankfully, he come back down very quickly. I think he's like 88 rated for one game. The good thing is, if we do lose the ball, Kane ain't got as much pace to just run off. But he's Nuno Mendes. Might as well cash in. Exactly, Kiko. Sanket looks very good, and he's going to be worth about 100 million, so we're going to have to get the money from somewhere. And I can't really play Sanket or De Bruyne on the wing, so it had to be one or the other. On Semenyo. Here goes KDB. Look at KDB go. He's going to shoot. Gets us a corner. KDB still got the legs to run past the player. Good ball. Neymar, head it back down. Come on, get the ball. KDB still out there. Is he onside still? No. How is the new CDM doing? He's doing really well, Kiko. Yeah, he's doing very well. Scully says. Both him and Milinkovic-Savic are just very good in that DM role. Oh, David almost took it. Did try and force it through there. It's a tight gap. God. I'll give away a foul there, but we're doing well. 33 minutes in, still no goals conceded. The longer this goes on, the more confident I'll get that we are going to be in the quarterfinals. And this will be a big win against Bayern Munich, who have got an incredible team. It's Kane though. Good save, Chesney. Keep going, Eze. Just keep going, Eze. We scored against Bayern a lot, like this in the last leg. Keep going, Eze. Oh, ref, that's a pullback. Semenyo. No. That was a definite tug on my shirt though, ref. Bremer. Damn. Calafiori. Finds Dumfries. Gonna try and go back out to De Bruyne. He has a dig. It was very close, Carlo. Ambitious shot that though from KDB. Maybe would have flew into the top corner in his prime. Does mean we're going to have a new number 7 at Juventus next season. Maybe Sanket will take it, but I think he's got more chance of taking Luka Modric's number 8. And I think Semenyo at the moment probably deserves to take number 7. Guys, I'll be right back. A girl texts me. Wink, wink. Haha. Good luck with that, Kiko. Plot Justice Asagi. Good boy, Hornland. Don't know how you say his name still. If you can win the UCL, can I have mods? We'll see, Callum. Obviously, at the moment, we've got a couple of people in the chat that are in it a little bit more active. But if you're in it consistently, I don't see why not in the future. Got to have that trust though first. Oh, look at this from Hoymond. It's going to have a dig. It's a good save, Edison. And my girlfriend just texted me. Oh, damn. Everyone's girls are texting them tonight. Rodrigo Mora. You want to see him get on? Players are so good. I know. Oh, I don't know what to do there. But Bayern ain't putting on the press. And Xavi Simons. Oh, do you mean like in terms of signing Izagir? Do you mean we should sign them? Because I hate to break it to you, but the guy you mentioned, we actually have in the club. He is on the bench. We got him on loan from Arsenal, and we could potentially buy him at the end of the season for like 12 million. Not sure yet. I don't have a girlfriend on the odd one out. Oh, poor Izagir. Don't worry, Izagir. It's all good. You get one day. Can I have mod? As I say, Carly Richards, people who are in the stream consistently can get mods eventually. So if you keep coming into the streams, then I don't see why not. At the moment we haven't got any, so we will see. Kiko deserves mod. Yeah. That's the thing, Kiko has been in there every single stream of the Juventus career mode. Izagir's been in there pretty much as well, every stream. So it would be harsh to give it out to people who haven't been here as much. But as I say, you could all be mods eventually. Who knows? But I definitely haven't given out a mod yet. Oh god. Nice. Oh, referee! Harry Kane taking his anger out. We're going to get Mora on. And Gildes. Bring Regulon on. Buscaglia. We'll get Luka Modric on with his Champions League experience. We're going to take that foul ref. For them, they're both hanging. Yeah. I think I remember you though, Callum, from the Mira career modes. I think I saw you in there a couple of times. Mora. Oh, damn. Give it back to Modric. Rodrigo Mora. David, damn, referee, thank you. Yeah, Kiko does deserve mod, I agree, Carlo. What team do I support? I don't know if you mean me or you, obviously I'm not sure what team you support, but I support Arsenal. Pressing, some will say that's a great team, some will say that's a crap team, but I do love Arsenal. Hopefully next year's our year to win the Premier League with Victor Gyökeres signing. But that is a huge win in the Champions League. Incredible performance. We had a lot of embarrassing performances in the league phase towards the early, or no, the late end of it. We've done very well. I support Blackpool. Oh, that's cool, Callum. Is that like your local team, or do you just like Blackpool? Arsenal have a 25% chance of winning the Premier League. Yeah, I don't think you're too wrong. The way I look at it at the moment is Liverpool have just won the league, and they've just brought in 3 very, very good players. They've got 2 fullbacks, which they needed to get, and they've added a Verts. If they can get a good striker, I definitely think they're the favourites. But I think Arsenal are probably the best team, but we've not won a Premier League yet. We haven't got that mentality. I think once Arsenal get over the line, I think we could be very dominant, but we just need to get over the line. So we'll see. Can you do a Fortnite stream soon? Yeah, we can do a Fortnite stream soon, Carly. I did do one recently. The only problem when I stream Fortnite is sometimes it can lag, and it's very hard to play when it lags, but we could definitely try and do a Fortnite stream soon. I don't see why not. So, Monaco beat Manchester City, which is massive. Real Madrid are through against PSG. We're going to see that in real life. Just like Blackpool and Steve Bruce, I think you mean. Dortmund are through. Don't want to get Dortmund. Arsenal, come on! Through on penalties against Leverkusen. You love to see it. Leipzig have knocked out Atletico Madrid. That's a shock. Barca are through. And Atalanta are through. Wonder who we're going to get. Put your predictions in the live chat. Yeah, I assume so, Callum. Put your predictions in the live chat on who you reckon we're going to get in the next round of the Champions League. And we'll check it once everyone's got their predictions in. We've got Como next as well. They beat us earlier in the season. What is your favourite team? Arsenal, Carly. I do support Arsenal. They are my favourite team by a long way. What's your favourite team, Carly, in real life? Who do you support? I know Kiko's already said he's a Tottenham fan, so shouldn't be able to get much worse. I don't know. Not fair enough, Carly. I like all. Oh, fair enough, Carly. Nothing wrong with that. Let's check the table. And yeah, Napoli did win. Still 6 points behind with 10 games to go. 30 points up for grabs. They could actually or become Centurions if they win all their games. I think you are the only one, Carly. I think Callum and Sagi have dipped. I was going to ask and see what their predictions were for who we get in the next round of the Champions League, and I've seen it now. It's Dortmund. Bloody hell! No way we got Dortmund. That's the one team I didn't want. Dortmund absolutely rinsed me. Oh, Isagi's still here. Fair enough, Isagi. Must just be YouTube bugging. It said there was one person, and then I just assumed Carly was the only one. Yeah, no, Isagi's here as well, Carly. But it does say there's only one person, of course. If I see Carly messaging, then I'd assume Carly was the only one here. But no, Isagi is still here. The legend himself. So look at Squad Hub. Are they playing them yet? I might have to bring Ilikena back soon, you know. Bravo's doing well. That's Spain, hopefully. Let's check all the ratings and make sure, or check if anyone's gone up. I'd like to see him go up more, because he's got 94 potential. I realistically need him to go over 75 to actually use him. Sign Xavi Simons, it's realistic. I might do a Sagi. We will see. Burnaby's still growing. Burnaby's going to be back this game, which is great. He technically is kind of like our star boy. Him and Yildiz are two gems of the team. Obviously, we've got Semenyo though. In terms of trying to sign Xavi Simons, Semenyo's out on one side. We've got Eze on the other, but I'd like to see Yildiz break into that position. Xavi Simons would close that off. I don't think any other lone players have gone up in Brighton. Ilikena is our star boy, if you say so, Sagi. In terms of a striker, oh yeah, for sure in terms of a striker. I might bring back Ilikena after this game. If he's still not played for Roma after this game, I'm just going to bring him back, because I'm not using Højlund, so he might as well be on the bench if he's not going to be playing for Roma. Don't really understand it though, because when you do check his goals and that, and the games he's played quite well. But this is a big game. Just to double check though, have we got a midweek game? We haven't. We can go all out. It's actually the international break after this game. Coming on. Let's do this. We actually got 51 views on our stream the other day, which is pretty good. I have a feeling we've beaten that today. I need to go. No worry, Carly. Thanks for coming into the stream. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. In a bit, Carly. Semenyo finds David. Oh, good strike. Shame Ronaldo ain't still on the game. He actually retires. What did you see, Sagi? One of your players got done in. Really? Damn. Well done, Bremer. Omen does well. Wing back. Must have been Dumfries in the replays. Let's have a look. Whereabouts was it here? Oh, damn. Cambiasso. Is that you? I didn't even realise. I was even a world of my own explaining something. I take it this is what you're talking about, Isagi. Oh, damn. Let's try and get this in slow-mo. Crap, press wrong button. Right, where is... Oh, how you doing, Kiko? We actually have something to talk about, Kiko, in a second. Just need to check something. Let's have a look at this in slow-mo. Wait, where's slow-mo? Or am I just tripping? Oh, there you are. Yeah, slow-mo. Here we go. Goes that way. Cuts back. So we've gone that way. We've committed. And he's rolled it past me again. Damn! Oh, no. Oh, no. Good eyes, Asagi. I missed that. Jao, who as well, who we were looking at signing, maybe. We had him in our shortlist. That is crazy. That is not good for him. Just need to check something quick. Somebody get him a map. Sign him. Somebody get him a map. I love that. Asagi. Maybe we should sign him. Get him a cane as well. Just need to check something. Just checking something quick. He did. He absolutely destroyed the defender. Maybe we should sign him. But yeah, Kiko, we was talking earlier about mods, and I might be making you a mod soon, because obviously you've been in there regular, and of course Zaggy, I think you as well have been in there regular enough, so we might be making use mods soon to keep everyone in their place in the comments and of course lives, if yous are up for it. Diamond, see you, Semenyo. That's got to be a goal. It is. Hoymond gets an assist. Semenyo scored again. But we didn't manage to score against Como in the reverse fixture at home earlier in the season. But we've got one here, and we want to get our revenge. Right, bet. As long as Isagi gets mod 2. Yeah, I think these two definitely deserve it the most. I'll have a look tonight, and then tomorrow I'll probably make use mods. Oh, good block. Goes to Menyo. It's done well. Kevin De Bruyne is going to have a dig. It's a great save. Isagi was here before me, I think. I think he might be right. Hoymond! You might be right on that. You both deserve it, honestly. From what I can remember, you both come in around the same time. I think it was both. Maybe the second episode. It could be in! And Sergio Milinkovic-Savic at the back post. Scores. And it's his second of the episode. What a signing he is. It is only a tap-in, but the amount of times the player's headed the ball and it's come off his head and gone back post. I kinda tap in. Yeah, it was. But the amount of times we've headed a ball from a corner and it's just come off the player's head and gone across goal and no one's run onto it is so jarring. So it's good to see Milinkovic-Savic have that goal poacher mind. It goes Hoymond. Oh, that's unlucky. We'll take that. winning a treble should be easy, hopefully. I think if not this season, definitely next season. We've definitely got a chance, but I just don't know if we'll be able to win the league. And of course, in the Champions League, Dortmund, from what I remember, absolutely embarrassed us in the league phase, so we might not be able to beat them in the quarters. But we did beat Bayern. We're playing well. It just depends. We need a little bit of luck. Just need a little bit of luck. Hopefully we can win the cup though, but we've got to play Napoli twice, and honestly, Osimhen's going to be a nightmare to defend. Nico Paz could tackle Bremer. Was going to sign Nico Paz. I actually changed the thumbnail for the last episode to Hoyman because I don't know if we get Nico Paz now. What's your favourite Japanese player? Well, it used to be Tomiyasu because obviously he's from Arsenal, and maybe it still is. It's just annoying with the amount of injuries he got. Mitoma's a good one. It's Kubo as well. Semenyo. De Bruyne. Oh, unlucky. My God. If only we had a player there to run onto it. Cambiasso. I probably would say Tomiyasu for me because of Arsenal. I know you like Mitoma and that. Get Gatti on. And Reguilon. Kubo is great. He really is. Gonna get probably Buscaglia on there as well. Only got 22 minutes remaining. Kubo played for my club. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Obviously Arsenal's captain played for your club as well, in Odegaard. Oh, he's going to go for it. Dumfries. Ah, defender moved over just in time. Come on. Come on, let's get the clean sheet. Just a question for you both. How old are you both? Because you both seem to have quite good ball knowledge. She can't be that young. Some of the players you talk about really does surprise me. 16 and 15. Oh, fair enough, so you're pretty much the same age then. So as I say, like some of the players like Dele Alli when he was in his prime. Surprising that he's known. Yildiz. Have a dig. He's unlucky. We'll take that. It's 2-0. It's another win in our chase for the Serie A title. If we win every game, we'll finish with 94 points, which surely would win us the league. It's a dominant game against Como, who embarrassed us at home. I know a lot of Spurs players that an average Spurs fan doesn't know. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Kiko, some of the players that you've mentioned. My sister was a Tottenham fan. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Isagir. But considering you said was, hopefully now she's matured and gone on to support a good team. Just joking, Kiko. Do have a bit of respect for Spurs fans. Can't be easy. We got third. Oh my god, please say Napoli lost. No, they still haven't played their game. And we got Milan next in the league, which is going to be not great. It's not that bad to be a Spurs fan. I mean, I guess it just depends how deep you take it if you don't win trophies. You have had some very good players in the past decade, so it's not all that bad. This season was pretty bad, but you won the title somehow, or trophy. She still supports them. Not fair enough, Izagi. That's crazy though. Your parents are Madrid fans, I think you said, and you're a Real Madrid fan, and your sister supports Tottenham. You've gone from the most successful team and the biggest team in the world to Tottenham. Tough times for her. But at least this year she got to celebrate a trophy compared to you's not. That must have been weird. We have to beat AC Milan, by the way. This is make or break for the season. She has clowned on me. Oh damn, Asagi. But good for her. Honestly, all those years not winning a trophy. I'm probably listening to you celebrate trophies. Well, things might change. Asagi, you might win the Club World Cup. Yeah, you didn't win any trophies this season. You didn't win the league. Obviously, you didn't win the Champions League. Don't think you won the cup, or even the small cup as well. You have in January. Yeah, but I mean, you can definitely turn around to the Spurs fan and say, what's it called? But yous have had a great season, so if a Madrid fan does get clowned on, you just got to take it. Like me as an Arsenal fan, I know we're bigger than Spurs by miles. We're not even on the same. The only level that Tottenham are on, that Arsenal are on, is the stadium. You've got a better stadium, I say it. But other than that, yous ain't on our level, respectfully. But this season, you won a trophy, we didn't. And I have said, if Man United won the Europa League, I'd say we had a better season than Arsenal, even though they won a trophy because of how bad they've been in the league. But with Spurs, I think it's different because you haven't won a trophy in so long. I think this is huge for you. It's like Crystal Palace or someone winning a league, not a league, trophy. Yeah, you do, Kiko. I think you got 3 Europa League titles now, haven't you? You have got more European trophies than Arsenal, that's correct. Peak for us. Send help. And the UEFA Cup. Yeah, I think we've got a trophy as well. I think it might be the Cup Winners' Cup or something in Europe. Something like that. I think we won it in the 90s against Parma, probably. But I don't really care about that trophy. The only European trophies I care about is the FIFA Club World Cup. Well, actually, not really the FIFA Club World Cup, but uh, the Champions League and the UEFA Super Cup. They're the trophies I'd like to see Arsenal win in Europe. I don't really care about the Europa League. Don't get me wrong, when we played Chelsea in 2019, I wanted us to win it because I wanted us to get Champions League football again, but I don't really care for the Europa League. I mean, some people like the Europa League. I just don't. I think winning the Europa League, in my eyes, is like winning the Championship. You know, it's not the Premier League. I want Arsenal to win the Champions League. That's all I ask for. And the Premier League, and the FA Cup, and the Carabao Cup in the same season wouldn't be too bad either, you know. So we've got AC Milan here, and Napoli midweek. This is not great. This is a very tough fixture list now. The Europa League is a big competition too. I mean, some people would say it is, but I just prefer the Europa League. I wouldn't say the Europa League is harder than the Champions League. I actually think it's a lot easier now. I think the Europa League's a lot easier to win this season compared to other ones because teams who in the Champions League can't even drop into it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not. I'm not disrespecting winning the Europa League. It's nice, but it's not a Champions League. You ain't got to beat a Real Madrid or a PSG or an Atletico Madrid, Barcelona, Man City, Liverpool, Juventus, Milan, AC Milan. Like, there's so many good teams in the Champions League. When you deep it, when you look at the Europa League, the best teams are Man United and Tottenham. They finished 15th and 17th in their leagues, and yet they were in the final of the Europa League. You know? Just deep that. A team that finished 15th and 17th in their league were in the final. That's alright, it's okay. But yeah, I think the Champions League is very hard to win. Champions League and Premier League are definitely the hardest competitions to win. But in terms of Europe, I'd say Champions League. I mean, yeah, but I don't rate Lazio, Athletic Bilbao, or Roma. I mean, Man United absolutely annihilated Athletic Bilbao. I think some European teams are very overrated. I think the Premier League has proved how good it is, though. Because even though Man United and Tottenham were so bad this season, they're still very, very good compared to other European teams. Just shows how good the Premier League is, week in, week out. Yeah, Bilbao were unlucky, I will agree, because they lost Sanket and Nico Williams. But still, Man United, they just took them apart. So Lazio, yeah. Well, I'm not being funny. This is the comparison I'll make. Arsenal in the semi-finals of the Champions League had to play against Paris Saint-Germain. Tottenham had to play against Bodo Glimt, you know? Lazio lost to Bodo. Yeah, Bodo Glimt ain't a bad team, but this is what I mean. Teams like Lazio, they're not bad, but they can lose to a Bodo Glimt. They're not always on it. Yeah, Frankfurt. But I just feel like Brighton in the Premier League, teams like Brighton can give a Frankfurt, Lazio very good games. I mean, the Europa League legit is the level below the Champions League in terms of the teams that qualify for it. On the odd season, you might have a team like a Liverpool that has a bad season and drops into Europa League. But other than that, it's always the teams that just can't quite get into the Champions League where the best teams in the leagues get into. I definitely wouldn't disrespect the Europa League, but it's not a Champions League. I think Spurs and Galatasaray were the best teams in the Europa League. Yeah, I tell you what, Galatasaray should have done a lot better. Considering they had Osimhen as well. Yeah, that was crazy when Gala went out. They should have done a lot better. I was very surprised on them going out. Did not expect that. Of course, they are a very good team. I wonder what Milan's away kit is. I've never... Oh, actually, I do know. They play in the UCL almost every year. Yeah, they do. I don't actually know how Gala was in the Europa League. I don't know if it was just the qualifiers or something they had to go through. Because I know they won the league last year. I'm pretty sure. So I don't get how they weren't put into the Champions League. Maybe Turkey don't get an automatic spot. But again, this is like a Turkish team we're talking about. They just ain't at the top of the... at the highest level of football. If you win the Champions League, you're one of the best teams in Europe. Without a doubt. You have to be nowadays. You don't win a Champions League by luck. That's why it's such a big flex. Arsenal need one, honestly. Because it won't be long before Chelsea are considered a bigger club if they win a couple of more league titles. I think they played UCL qualifiers and lost, so they dropped into Europa League. Yeah, I think you're right. Semenyo into David. Them two linking up again. What a start this is against Milan. We have to win this game. Again, to keep ourselves in the title race and to go to second. This is huge. Yeah, bring back Eden Kenner. I think I will be. David, let's go. Syria is yours. Hopefully, Kiko. It's Napoli that we need to drop points, to be honest. But if we was to lose this game, the title race is gone. As long as we beat Milan, we're in front of them. Oh my God, De Bruyne, keep going. Whip it in. No. Not enough on it. It's not even De Bruyne, that was Højlund. Canadian striker David. Indeed it is. He's done really well, considering the start he had as well. He was almost replaced, if you remember. Here goes Burnaby. Our little bright star. Oh, he's so unlucky. Really is great. Obviously, I'd love to give him a lot of game time next season, even if Sanket comes in. He's not 100% Canadian though, right? Probably not, Kiko. I mean, a lot of footballers say they're Canadian, for example, but realistically they were born in like a different country. It's just because of their parents. But who knows? I don't know. I don't know the story on David. Wow, Burnaby. Oh, ref! Ref! He tripped me! You're having a laugh. Have a fucking word of him then, ref. Good tackle. Oh my God. Milinkovic-Savic, don't start making poor passes. Can't get back Buscaglia. Someone press him. Good save, Chesney. I never knew that Isaac was even from Eritrea. I don't know how to pronounce that, but neither did I, put it that way. There's a lot of players that I didn't know were from certain leagues, countries. So you've got Jack Grealish and Declan Rice, they're Irish. But then they become England internationals. Burnaby, what a ball. David, just can't control it. It's a country from Western Africa. Oh, fair enough. I think I know what you mean. Well, no, I'm thinking of Ethiopia. I'm not sure. I'll take your word for it, though. I've learnt something new tonight. Because I didn't even know that. Semenyo probably unlucky not to win the ball. I bought a kebab today, and it was the most... I'm not going to say that, actually. Ethiopia is the country that Eritrea broke out from. Oh, really? Oh, damn. I feel bad for a lot of these little countries in Africa and that. You always hear the stories about how they've had to break out. Semenyo on a bicycle kick! You're at school today? If you mean me, Callum, I don't go to school anymore. I have to work now. I'm over 18, soon to be 19. Hopefully one day I'll be a YouTuber, innit? I doubt that. God, what a ball that is. It's Rafa Leao. Oh, God. Leao ruined us last game. What do you do for work? At the minute, I work in like a kebab shop. I did have another job, but I stopped doing that. I had 2 jobs at once. I wasn't doing that, and I'm on summer break now. Oh, I love that, Kiko. Obviously, you're 16, you said. I don't know if you did your GCSEs or... I don't know if you have years in Macedonia, like year 11 or something, but pretty much the year when you finish school and then you go into like sixth form or college. Kind of thing, that year. I don't know if you're in that year. But I remember that year and we got like a extended summer holidays as soon as we finished our exams. We were out. That was a great summer. Played too much FIFA though during it. I'll be real, I should have got out a lot more. Ah, Yildiz. Was there. We can't concede now. Come on. Buscagli, big challenge needed. Well done, Buscagli. No, what are you doing, Bremer? Puts us right back under pressure. No. Big save, Chesney! Don't know what Bremer was doing now. Let's get Gatti on. Cambiasso. Gonna get De Bruyne on and Eze. Oh no, we'll give Modric a bit of game time. Can we get one more sub on in? Yeah, there we go. Got Napoli after this one. It's going to be a big game against them. Hoymond, oh my god, Semenyo, no. Do not concede at the death. That would be heartbreaking. Eze, go. He's just come on, he's got fresh legs. Eze. Come on! We are going for the title. We beat second place Milan. It was a 9-goal thriller in the reverse fixture, but we're beating them today. Well, in Macedonia, primary school is from 1st to 9th grade and then 4 years of high school. I'm going into my 3rd year in September. Oh, fair enough, Kiko. In and Kenna, come back, please. If Bremer haven't played him, we're going to bring him back. We will be bringing him back. The Hoyland experiment has not worked. But this is a huge win. We cannot underestimate the win we just got there. Not a game of a lot of shots like the last game. It was actually 5-4 the last time we played them. So the same as the shots. Dimitrov's got a roll update. Lovely. Can you finish the season this episode? I don't see why not, Kiko. We can look to try and do it. The only way we don't do it is if I start to feel ill. I'm starting to feel a little bit better at the minute, because I think my mind's been taken off of it, but I weren't feeling too well before the stream. I'm feeling okay for now. But if it gets to that point where I'm feeling too much, we'll stop. Yeah, Eden Kenner's not played again. I'm not impressed by that. I think we're going to bring him back. Cordero still on 72. Conchichel's still there. Almost double digits for Yildiz. Who would be the second player to hit double digits then? Semenyo's the only one to do it so far in terms of double digits for goals and assists. I'm off to bed. Got college today. Oh, I hope that goes well for you, Callum. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I mean, there's 15 games this season. Do you mean rest of this season? I mean, hopefully we can finish it today. But, who will be... Yeah, 15 games left. I'll try and finish the season tonight for us, Kiko. Bowling trip, I'm going to cook them. Arsenal shirt. Oh, yeah, I hope you do cook them in the Arsenal shirt, Callum. If you do win, you'll have to do the Victor Gyökeres celebration on them all. Because he's going to be signing. Hopefully we get the Here We Go tomorrow from Fabrizio. But good luck in your bowling. Hope you have a good day at college. But it looks like Yildiz could be the second player to hit double digits for goals and assists. De Bruyne would be so unlucky if it weren't him. Callum, please don't say you're an Arsenal fan. Hey, Callum's very smart. You know, he's going to college. Which one? Hands on your face? Yeah, that's the one, Callum. At least it isn't Spurs. Yeah, Spurs aren't good enough, are they, Asagi, to beat your team, Real Madrid, in the Champions League? Obviously, we didn't even have a striker against Madrid. We had to play our defensive midfielder, Marino, up front. And obviously, he had to dunk on Madrid as well, after Declan Rice's free kicks. Hopefully, if we get Madrid next year, we might be putting Raya up top. Not cool, you keep making jokes. Or do the Trossard. You can do the Trossard as well. That's a good one. Hopefully this man comes to Arsenal as well. I like Madueke, but this is the guy. Please get us at Arsenal. Get Rodrigo, Gyökeres, and Eze. Please. Oh, I must go. This is pissing me off lately. Life as a Tottenham fan with the jokes. I'm sure he only meant it as a joke though, Kiko. Gotta give it back to him, but obviously it's hard as a Tottenham fan to make a joke about Madrid. Just doing my job. Should say, Kiko, that's a lot of talk coming from a guy that's club never won no trophies this year. Alright, Burnaby, 4 goals, 8 assists. He should focus on his club. As I think Isagi only meant it as a joke. Just a little bit of banter. Okay, bud. I mean, I can't say anything. My club didn't win no trophies either this season. Unless you're including the Emirates Cup as well. You know, we did win the Emirates Cup, but I'm not trying to flex. I'm trying to flex. We did win an Emirates Cup in the pre-season. So it technically is a trophy. Not major, but it's a trophy. Finishes 17th and has a big mouth. Yeah, but the jokes are getting a bit hurtful lately. Maybe... Ah, there you go. Zaggy said sorry. Zaggy apologises. Maybe we got to be a little bit careful on the Spurs jokes. 40 goals and assists, by the way, for Semenyo. That is insane. Hopefully he can keep up his high average in the Coppa Italia. Let's get a move on with these games, though, if we do want to play them all tonight. Still got another couple of hours of streaming time if I do it fully. I would like to finish it tonight. I wouldn't want to leave it with a couple games because then it's a bit crap, innit, for the next episode. It's fine, but there's a limit. Like, make jokes about the club, don't go too far. No, man, you're doing me dirty, yeah. I did not want to go all that way. I pressed A very quickly to stop it from simming all the way to the game. I wanted to get my players on some sharpness, okay, and you just made me go all the way to the Napoli game. I don't like that. Napoli! Well, hopefully Napoli don't beat us. This is going to be a big game. And you know what? They think they can bully us with their big striker from Nigeria. But guess what? We got a striker from Nigeria too, and he's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. Ininkeno is going to cook. He is, because he's coming back. And 91. Random number. Gotta give him 91. Ininkeno's going to be on the bench in this game. He's 75. Now he's back. Wait, what? Oh, crap, he is. Nice. We take that. He's on the bench. I'm going to start Yildiz. Unfortunately, Eze has not done enough to warrant that start. I think Yildiz is probably a better player this season. Not better overall, but stats-wise he is. In terms of goals and that. But that's the lineup. Hopefully we can get Burnaby on in the second half, because I do love him. Here we go. This is a tough one though. This is the game really where we'll take a draw away from home. Do not let Osimhen score a hat-trick again, please. Because, I'll be real, this Napoli team ain't all that. It's just Osimhen. Victor Osimhen just rips us a new one. Go Semenyo, use that pace. Go Semenyo. No! Almost won it back as well. Just tapped the ball too far forward. Mate, Osimhen, go away. Look at him move. He's so quick. Oh, they're already trying it with the through balls. Well done. Brilliant from Cambiasso. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, we're struggling. They're actually setting up quite well defensively. And they're trying the through balls already to Osimhen. No, I've just been turned. Is that Zaniolo as a number 3? What the fuck? McTominay, go away. He had a great season for Napoli this year. Another one who left Man United. And was able to finally get his career going. Well, he knew all along. Oh God, look at the pace in Osimhen. Go away. Could play anywhere. Put him centre back and no one to get past him. De Bruyne. Oh, David. Just couldn't control it. Hoymund was unlucky. Well done, Calafiori. Don't let Osman go anywhere. Yildiz. He sees Semenyo. What a ball. Oh, that's an unbelievable save from Merritt. A lot of people are not from Macedonia. Real name is Keiko. But Kiko. But you're right, it's Kiko. I'll try and say it's Keiko. But obviously, if I call you Kiko, I do apologise. I'll try and say Keiko from now. I've got to think of cake, and I've got to think of Coca-Cola, but not fully. I've got to think of half Coca-Cola. So cake, co. De Bruyne! No! What is it of me always hitting the post in big games? No, he meant to say Kiko. No, Kiko's right. Oh, I've got you. But just a lot of people say Keiko. Yeah. No, I will be saying Kiko. That's how I see it. Can be SO. Hoymund. See you. Have a dig. Oh, deflection could have gone anywhere. We're getting a lot of shots off, but nothing of it yet. No real big chances. Can be SO. Hoymund. Couldn't really get that pass going. We struggled to pass the ball out from the midfield against them. And that is half time. And that's 45 minutes without conceding to Osimhen, so we'll take it. They've not had a single shot yet. We've just got to keep marking Osimhen. As long as we block off Osimhen, we're good. Here's De Bruyne. Oh, that's a good shot. I was surprised when you said my name right the first time in episode 2. Yeah, surprising people say Keiko. At first, when I thought you said that it's actually pronounced Keiko, I thought maybe it's because of like Macedonian pronunciation. But yeah, I do see it as Kiko. The only other way I'd probably say your name is Kaiko. But even then, I think it would have to be a Y instead of an I for me to call you Kaiko. Oh, go on. We've hit the post again! Why we always hit the post? It legit looks like Kiko. Why would you say Keiko? Yeah, I agree, it's Agir. Some people just pronounce certain things differently, don't they, though? But if I was from Liverpool, I'd probably go Kiko. No disrespect to the Scouse accent. I think that was probably a bad Scouse accent. Oh, I missed your message though. Let me go onto YouTube to see it. Yeah, I've heard Kaiko a lot too. Yeah. But again, it would have to be a Y for me to call you that. Or AI. Darwin Núñez. So yeah, some people just pronounce things differently. Like they'll see an I and they'll pronounce it A. Like I don't know. I pronounce things how I see them. They've actually had a shot, one Osimhen, so no goal. Calafiori's going to try and find Yildiz. AI reads my name as Kaikolo. Yeah, that's weird. Screw AI. But I guess it would say Kaiko actually. I know if I was to go on Google Translate, it'd probably go Kaiko. And if I was to put in my name, they'd probably go George or something. It's very weird. Got the same name as Eden Kenner. It's meant to be. Here goes De Bruyne. Oh, he went for the outside the foot. We're going to make some changes. Burnley on, Eden Kenner on. For the sake of it, we'll get Eden Kenner on. I was meant to say Eze, I said Eden Kenner twice, I just noticed. Reguilon on. And we're going to get Buscaglia on. That's the changes. AI can say my real name perfectly. Oh, mad. Fair enough, Isagi. I'm going to check it after this game and see if Google Translate can say my name properly. But I just know they're probably going to say George or something. I'd have like a stutter somewhere. Or George. George would annoy me. Well, we're down. Go, Eze. Go, Burnaby. This is a big chance. Burnaby. No! The keeper come out well. I didn't expect the keeper to come out. That was a big chance. That was the moment. Eze. Just got to try and keep that ball there for a minute. Eze. Tried to go over the top. We'll take that handball, ref. Ref, we want the handball. Ref, we want that. Oh, he didn't give me the handball. Oh my god. Give me the ball. Oh. Ref, blow the whistle. We'll take a draw. We are missing so much. By the way, the player Sanket gets his last name read wrong too, I think. Sunset is correct. A lot of people read it as Sanket or Sanket. Yeah, I read it as Sanket. But Sunset, I completely understand. I know, again, a lot of pronunciations are called, like, if it's a C, it's like S in Spain. In a lot of things. I'll try and call him Sunset from now on. That does make sense to me. Let's go on Google Translate and see how they say my name. Alright, type my name in. Let's see how it says it back.
George. George. George.
To be fair, she said it right. I take that. I take that. I let him off. Second one was a bit buggy though. Isagi, what do you think? How do you say my name, Joshua? Well, I say it Joshua. Let's see how Google Translate says it. Okay, why is it not saying it? What's going on? Why did it say it? Why did it say your name? Try again. Okay, it's saying your name's Chinese. That's not a Chinese name, or is it?
Joshua. Joshua.
Why is it saying in Chinese? Say your name's Chinese. Is it Chinese? Let's try Kiko's. Kiko's is detected as English.
Kiko. Kiko. Kiko.
To be fair, they said Kiko as well. I was surprised by that. Oh boy. I am surprised that said your name right. No, I really expected it to say Kaiko. Google Translate, fair enough. It said all of our names right, just in Joshua's it put in a Chinese voice, because apparently it's a Chinese, it detected Chinese. Hoshua? Oh, is that because your parents have like Spanish? Hoshua. Yeah, I'll probably keep calling you Isagi, because I feel like I'm gonna butcher that name a lot and maybe not do it justice. Hoshua. But I take it you pronounce it like that because of your parents. That'd make sense to me. Yeah, Saki will know how to pronounce sunset because he's got that Spanish in him. Yeah, sunset. Kiko was correct. Again, I've gone too far. I wanted my players to be on sharpness, but oh well. What's the league looking like now? 2 points in it. And Napoli have played a game more. Napoli have slipped up twice in a row. I believe they've lost and drew, meaning we could go top of the league with this game. It pisses me off. Yeah, I bet. I'm going to play in Nkenda this game. Purely because we can rest David for that Champions League game coming up. Hoyland's just looking dead now. In terms of sharpness. Where's Nkenda? There he is. Yildiz will get the nod. Burnaby will get the nod. Thuram can play because he's not played in a while and I feel a bit bad. Regulon. And we'll bring on Buscaglia and that'll be it. Shouldn't do too much. Feel a bit bad for Kepa Arrizabalaga as well. We've not been able to play him a lot in the second half of the season. But that is his role. And by the way, this kit's abysmal. Don't know if you like it. I'm not a fan of that kit. I'd rather play against him in that kit. I'd rather do that. Grey and red's a bit of an interesting one. I don't really like the badge either. I'll play against grey and red. Yeah, when they get it wrong. But how I pronounce words, I know Spanish. Yeah, no, fair enough, Isagi. I bet you're happy with the signings of Dean Howson, though, Isagi, and Trent Alexander-Arnold. That'd be interesting to see what you do with Carvajal, considering you signed Trent, unless you put Trent in the midfield. Well, it goes in Kenner. Gonna have a dig, and he scored. Isagi Starboy is back, and he's got a goal already. What a finish. Fair play to him. Trent in the midfield, what I would do. Yeah, he was a midfielder as a kid when he was in the youth. Obviously, in the modern football though, you know what the managers do seem to make the midfielders and that fullbacks. I mean, I'm not Spanish and I knew it was Sunset and not Sankert. That's good knowledge to have. Obviously, I've not seen a lot of Bilbao's games, so I wouldn't see it pronounced. And I haven't really seen a lot of career modes with him in it, so again, I wouldn't know. In Kenner. Yeah, outrageous, that ball. Here's Burnaby. Sees in Kenner. Oh my god! I don't know how that's gone in, but Kenner's got another. And it's Burnaby with the assist. Our young stars are flying here. It is a brace. He's flying. How do you guys say the name? Oh, that's tough. Dahan. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised Isaki says it Dahan. I think I would say it Dejan. Or Dejan. Dejan, I don't know. The Hon sounds a lot better though. I like Spanish because I feel like you make some words sound a lot better. Like Joshua is a good name, but Joshua just it sounds a lot more better pronounced that way. The right way is Dian. Oh, interesting. Oh, fair enough, yeah. That is the way you say it, Kulisevsky. Fair enough. Semenyo. He's away. Inkenna's cut back. Inkenna. Ah, who's that? He's ruined his hat trick. Into Inkenna. We actually got a hand to that. They've just robbed Isagi Starboy a hat trick. Here's an Inkenna. Moving well. Finds Burnaby. Gonna find Yildiz. Great finish. And I believe that is now 10 goals and 11 assists for Yildiz. He is the second player to hit double digits for goals and assists. Yeah, I believe you, Kiko. I remember you saying Kulusevski's from Macedonia. I feel like English can be very simple a lot. In a lot of words. Well done, Buscagli. No pass back, ref. Ken is there. What a ball from Burnaby. Could be the hat trick. And it is. Kenna with the hat trick. Isagi Starboy has done it. He just said he'll get a hat trick as well, and he has. And Macedonia is pronounced Macedonia. Macedonia? Interesting. Macedonia, if I'm saying that right. Hat trick, indeed. What a half from him. Feels weird I keep saying George. Know why? So it's Macedonia. Oh, got you. It's pronounced why. So Macedonia. Interesting. Macedonia. Oh, I butchered that one. Macedonia. Macedonia. Again, I'm learning a lot tonight. Becoming cultured. By the end of the stream, I'll be speaking fluent Spanish and fluent Macedonian. I'll no longer be George, I'll be Horge. Horjeski. Ah, shit. Don't matter, we're 4-0 up. Goal difference is good as well. Ball Burnaby. Well on Yildiz. It goes Regulon. Needs someone at back post. Semenyo's there. Didn't go all the way through. So wrong Macedonian is pronounced Makedonski in Macedonia. Oh, that's really interesting. And in Kenna, ah, you're joking, man. Should be getting through there. Goes Burnaby. Tried to dink it over for Kenna. Kenna just didn't have the same idea with the run. Get David on, and Kenna's a bit tired. Eze. Cambiasso. Gatti. Probably right back as well. Got any more subs after that? No. Makedonets is how you say a Macedonian person. I like that. Makedonets. That sounds really good. I got my hat trick at least. Yeah, for Zaghi. He'll be getting a lot more minutes. Can't be ignoring the fact he's just got a hat trick. Oh, what the fuck? Burnaby, it's another beautiful ball. David through this time. It's a great finish. Next career. Make all the viewers players. All the viewers players. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we could do like a not my team, I don't think you called it on this game. Create a club. And we have like our own club. I feel like that could be cool. And we put ourselves in the Premier League or something. Here goes Eze. He's got that pace. Cuts back. And he gets a goal for himself. He's had a way better second half to the season. I'm happy for him, and it's 6-1. It's getting silly now. 10 more minutes to go to get the 7th. You have to make yourself a player too. The rest of the players can be Spurs and Arsenal and Real Madrid. That'd be cool. Scagli. It's a good ball. David. Semenyo's there. Back across. It's 7. Too easy. Mystific. Misty FC. Yeah, that could be cool. But I don't know how that'll work in career mode. I'll make it work, Kiko. I'll have a look at it. Next career mode, we'll do create a club, and I'll put them in the Premier League, and we'll get all our names in it. You can edit players, I think. Yeah, I think you're right, Zaghi. I think what you do is you create your squad, and then it gives you like your players that you can view, and then you can edit them. But obviously, once you get into the career mode, you can't change it then. Semenyo gets it in the end. It's 8, and that is the biggest win of this Juve career mode. The biggest margin. Guys, my YouTube user is Misty Kiko. It's short for Mysterious Kiko. Maybe we'll call it like Mysterious Isaki FC or something. Diving header indeed. Big ups in Canada. Hat trick. He was definitely the man of the match. I think we will get to the end of the stream this episode. What do we reckon? Should we go for the end of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh damn, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't know. We could get to the end of this stream. We'll see. Football anime. Oh, fair enough. Inzaghi. That sounds cool. We'll try and do it, Kiko. Do it. I'll try my best to do it. Let's have a check at the stats. I believe now Kenna's only got 1 goal less. That's so embarrassing for Haaland. But yeah, Yildiz has hit double digits for goals and assists. Very happy for him. Yay. Couldn't Kenner though. What a player. Burnaby as well, by the way. You got to take note. Majority of these games, he didn't play for us. He was playing for his other club, and he was playing at CDM, and he had 0 goals and assists. He's now up to 16 goal contributions since signing for us, and we converted him from a CDM to a cam. He is absolutely flying. Is Adrian Burnaby. How would you pronounce Burnaby, actually? Isagi, as you are our Spaniard here. Burnaby 12 assists, crazy. It really is. I believe you do pronounce it Burnaby, because that's what the commentator said, and that's how you pronounce it. But saying that, commentators don't always pronounce it right. Because I remember Bruno Fernandes, they used to say Bruno Fernandes. At least Modric got a goal though for us. That's the main thing, because he won't be renewing his contract. I wonder if he's going to retire. No, he can still negotiate his contract. Maybe he'll just go to a different club. Let's try and get some Burnaby. Nah, okay. I'm not going to try and do that again. That was embarrassing for the Spanish people. I'm not good with accents. My mate is though. He can do a lot of accents. Yeah, put it in a Spanish accent and then it'll be right. Oh crap, wrong thing. Dortmund up next. Hopefully they don't spank us again, because they were very good against us last time out. We've got Genoa, Napoli coming up. Can't wait for the Napoli game. Just trying to think though what I wanted to check. Oh no, now. Let's hope Sanket, by the way, has not gone up in rating, because he'll be even more expensive. We're going to probably sign Ansu Fati just in the summer. Burnaby. It's Burnaby, like straight. Yeah. That's how I thought you say it. That's how I've been saying it, Burnaby. Oh, you mean I say it Burnaby, but it's Burnaby straight. Yeah. I'll just call him Burnaby for now. Burnaby. Yeah. That'd be too much effort. Rishi. Still there. Yeah. Yeah, Kiko. I might try and learn his name, but for now I'm just going to call it Burnaby, because it's just easy. I have too many names that I'm trying to get right. Maybe Google Translate can teach. Yeah, let's try that. Get Google Translate up quick. I need to get his actual name, otherwise it'll think of bro's gonna Burnaby. This guy's still not gone up, damn. He Spanish detected. That's not saying it again. God damn it. Please just say it. Right. Come on.
Bernabé. Bernabé.
Burnaby. 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 Yeah, I'll be real. That's too much effort for me to start speaking with a Spanish accent. I'll call him Burnaby. Let's see how they say it in English.
Barnabas.
Barnabas?
Barnabas.
Barnabas? I ain't saying it Barnabas. Sounds like you're saying barn and a piss. Not even close. Yeah, I can say it fine, lol. I'm not saying burn a piss. Yeah, this is the Spanish way of saying it, apparently, according to Google Translate. Okay, stop saying it again now, but it's Bernabé. I think as Isagi said, or maybe Kiko said that, you just got to put it in that Spanish accent. It's pretty much Bernabé, but you have to put it in a Spanish accent. So it's Bernabé, but as I say, I'm not doing a Spanish accent. Your E sounds like an E. Bernabé. Yeah, that's English for you. Bernabé. Yeah, that's why I say E. Just sounds like I'm saying E. I do agree. Alright, Dortmund. This is a big game, okay? A very big game. We have to win this. Hoyland, get going. Ian and Kenner, come join us. You're on the big boy stage now. Bernabé. Yeah. Maybe I'll try and say it like that. I'll try and say Bernabé. But I'm scared I might have got too afraid to say Bernabé. That's how I've been pronouncing them. But we'll try and say Bernabé. Bernabé. Here we go. Big game. This is the biggest game of the season so far. Come on. Yeah, I think he's alright. Alright, they got Chris Wigg. Interesting signing. Got to concentrate here. Oh god, it's straight on us like they were in the league phase. And what a fucking goal. And we're already 1-0 down in this Champions League quarterfinals. After a Guirassy finish, which was an unbelievable goal, I've got to say. How are you meant to stop that? Touch. So he's back to goal. And he's... Oh, wow. Galazzo. It really was a good low dribbling shot at Sagi. And that's my reaction, Kiko. Damn. We need to react straight away here. David. Come on! Forza Juve! Tucci Bertucci. What a reaction. Jonathan David, our top scorer. Come on. Champions League dream is alive. Mate, someone go for the ball. Kuon is how you sound. I don't know. Try to say the first E like the second E in Bernabé. 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 I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. What a ball again. Jonathan David. Come on! Boom! It's close. Yeah, it's pretty close as I'll get, Kiko. Not great with the Spanish pronunciations. But we're 2-1 up. What a great response this is. This is much better to what we put in the performance against Dortmund in the league phase, I've got to say. Cambiasso tried to go in, couldn't get the ball. Calafiori's going to have to come and cover. Leaves Guirassy open. My God, what is that play? Bremer with a big block. Puts it out. Jesus. You say my name perfectly, it surprises me. Yeah, some names are pronounced like really well. It's just some names I can't. And I'm not got the best pronunciation anyway. Speech and language ain't the best. I actually had like a exam in English, and one of them is like a written exam, so you do it on pen and paper, and the other is you've got to go in front of a camera and you've got to pretty much just talk about something, like a random question that you made up. I don't know why they have to do that exam, maybe just to tell how good your speech is and how good your English is. And I ended up getting kicked out of the exam because they put a camera on me. Everybody's just like, there's people in the class as well because they did multiple people at once, and they put you in a pair. And so me and my pair was up, and I just couldn't stop laughing because everyone was just looking at us, and I felt the pressure, and they kicked us out. I never got to do that exam. Yeah, it is the accent. Oh, Heyman's been tough. Didn't mean to call the ref a baldy, but, you know, it's a big game, the emotions are high. In certain parts, people just pronounce things differently, or they just read it differently. Which sounds stupid to you, but to them it's the opposite. Damn, I don't know why that is. Let me know if it keeps lagging. It shouldn't be though. Hopefully it's not the internet. Big save Chesney. Hopefully that lag sorts itself out. Tried to find Eze, that's not good. Schlotterbeck would have liked it if he had a shot because he ain't got the best shooting. Don't want Grassi to shoot. Oh, got it come off the post. It's Dumfries. Davis made a good run again. Oh, De Bruyne's put it too far in front. Come on, let's get another goal like we did against Bayern. We want to win this 3-1. And then Kenner in. Yeah, I agree once that ball goes out. Is the lag still... it's still lagging in the stream, by the way. Alright, there you go. Had to take someone down for the ball. And again to stop. Nobody in the Premier League calls Dejan, and that's what pisses me off. To be honest, oh, that's good. To be honest, if someone was to say how do you pronounce Kulusevski's name, I would have said Dejan Kulusevski, because I know that. It's just when you put the name there and you don't put Kulusevski with it, I just pronounce it as Dejan or Dejan or something. But obviously, well, I know Kulusevski quite well, and I've heard it pronounced a lot of times. I will pronounce it correctly. And then Kenner in. And Buscaglia. Well, if I don't see Kulusevski with it, I'll pronounce it different. Just obviously I know, for that sake, I know it's Dejan. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Sagi. Ah! Man, get that ball away, please. Run Hoymans, just drive. Sit to Milinkovic, go wide. Hold up, wait for the run. Boom. Ah! Keep going. Ref, handball! What? Right, come on, don't concede, because then we're going away from home, and that's going to be a pain in the arse being a draw. I mean, yeah, a lot of players with Slavic names are, oh god, Adiemi. Big save, get it away. Lucky not to concede late there. Ref is taking a piss, he really is. I mean, yeah, a lot of players with Slavic names are getting their names said wrong in the Prem. Yeah, they probably are. It's just like, if you was to go to a country like Macedonia, a lot of things are just said completely different. Slavic is how you say it, really. Again, I didn't even know that. As you can probably tell, my pronunciation ain't the best anyway. We're top of the league, by the way, again now. We've got 7 games to not bottle it. De Bruyne play because he needs the minutes for that thingy. Let's get Gatti on the bench. Team I meant. Turam. Probably Milinkovic-Savic as well, this one. That'll do. In and Kenner. Yeah, let's get In and Kenner in as well. Like Yosso Gavardio is Yoshko, not however they say it. Yeah. As I say, it's just tough. It's just tough when you, that's just the way we say it in England. I'm the other striker. Who's the other striker? Who's the other striker? Because Yildiz. Isn't the G silent as well? I think you're right on that. I need to pause the game quick before my TV turns off. Teddy's saying it's going to turn off. I hate when the TV says it's going to turn off. You have to press a button. 72 rated guy. I have no idea. I think he might be on loan. If you're talking about someone in the club, then no idea who that is. Yildiz does well. De Bruyne, goal. And he's 1 goal away now from hitting double digits for goals as well. Had a bit of a quiet episode this one, but it's not had a nice game time. Macedonian, Serbs, Slovenian, Bulgarians are more Slavic people. So Russia, damn. Galaza. Interesting question for you. Did you watch Squid Games? It's like a show on Netflix. Good ball, David. Oh, not David, in the kennel. Player 3-3-3, my fave. What one's that? Squid Game, yeah, all the seasons. That's good. I think my favourite player was I can't remember his name now. It was the one who died in the marble game, who got betrayed by Jihan's best friend in season 1. My favourite 120, season 2 and season 3. Enough. The guy who killed 120. Who was 120? I probably should have paid attention to the numbers. Ali, yeah, that's the one. He was for sure my favourite. I loved him. As soon as he saved Jihan, I loved him. And then he got bloody betrayed. He didn't deserve to die like that. Let me type up player 120. Player 133. Oh no, player 333. Squid Games. Yeah, he is very nice. Oh, I got you. The one who killed that girl in the knife game. And then I didn't like player 333. The fact he hung his own baby, his own child, off the edge was crazy. He was going to kill his own child for money. He sacrificed his life for 222 and the old woman. Yeah. Fair enough, Isagi, but I know if I had a child, I'd never want to hang it off the edge or kill it for a bit of money. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter even if he was scared of Sagi. The fact he did that is just vile, in my opinion. I think personally he didn't really care about the child. I think he just wanted to be with player 222. I think he liked the girl, but didn't really care about the fact they had a child. He was nice to everyone. The trans guy. Yeah. I don't know, 120 was a kind person. Yeah, 120 was a kind person, if it's the trans one. For sure. She was very kind, or he was very kind. I don't know what they were trying to be. If it was a boy or a girl. It was a girl. Yildiz! On the score sheet again. But yeah, they were definitely nice. They sacrificed themselves a lot. I mean, fair enough. Some people do like the bad guy in the things a lot. Like, I liked the bad guy in Season 1. Let me have a look. Bad guy, Season 1. Squid Games. No, not the bloody Game Master. I did like the old Ilnam, the leader. But I liked Jang Deoksu 101 in number 1. That's fair enough for Sagu. It can be a very sensitive topic. It really can be. Some people just take offence, even when you're not trying to be offensive. Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with being against LGBTQ. I mean, I'm not going to speak on a situation because I don't want to. I've had situations where I get a load of crap for it, but yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong if you don't support it or anything. It's just, I think the way I look at it is you haven't got to support it, and if you're on the street, just don't be a dick pretty much, you know? As long as it don't affect your life, I guess, I don't know. But that's fine, Kiko, if you can't. As I say, I know how I feel on it. I'm not going to say anything though, because yeah, sensitive topic. If I become big one day, I don't want to get cancelled, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would ignore them, not put them down or call them out on it. Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. Oh, De Bruyne. He almost had those double digits. He was very close, it just was swerving away. course, they got Kronetsky. No, it's not Kronetsky and goal. I thought it was. So it could be signing him next season. Yildiz, come on. Damn, come on, header. Get the ball anyway. But if a gay guy tries to like flirt with me, I'd be mad. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, maybe you should say, what's it called? No, sorry, mate, I'm not. I don't go that way. And if they continue, then you should be mad. Because at that point, they're... What's it? Making you feel uncomfortable, even after you've said no. Just a sensitive topic, innit? Yep, and there's nothing wrong with that, Kiko. I will say I am straight. Some people don't understand either, like, with, like, religion, that they just don't necessarily agree with it. But people just think that's you being a dick, when it's not. David comes on and scores first kick of the game. Am I married? No, I'm not married, man. I'm only 18, about to turn 19. I'm not married. Hey, I sound happy, don't I? You know, I don't sound stressed. No, I'm joking. But I'm not married. Hopefully one day. Man, we conceded. Don't matter. As long as we win every game now, we're going to be 6 games away after this game from the league title. Yeah, I thought you were at least 25. I'll take it. No, there's no offence taken. Maybe when I get older, I'll start to be mad when people are saying I thought you were older. But at my age, it just means I don't sound like a kid, I'd like to think. Oh, mate, Gatti almost scored his first goal in this career mode for us. Turam, oh my god, just about gets the ball through to Eze. He's trying to find someone. Semenyo almost found the back of the net. Come on, good ball in from Burnaby is what we need. It is. It's Gatti. It's good corner taker, Burnaby. Oh, Burnaby. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to say his name like that. It says this is great. I don't support Satanists. I mean, I ain't really read too much on it, but yeah. I don't think I do either, but then I don't know enough about it to say I don't. But from what I think it is, I don't. David should have laid it off. Just wants that golden boot. Oh, I'm not going to get there. Well done, Gatti. Gets it away. 6 more games. We will be league champions. They worship Satan. Yeah, that's just mad. Great game against Sassuolo. Sassuolo. I think so you say it. Next up, the Champions League. The most evil being ever. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say I support Satanist either. I've got big games coming up. So Arsenal 1-0 Monaco going into that second leg. Bloody hell, Barcelona 1-0 up, and Leipzig are beating Madrid. In terms of Serie A, we've now got a 3-point gap rather than a 1-point gap, which is massive. Which means we can afford to drop points, whether it's a draw or a loss, because we've got that goal difference. So realistically, it's only 5 more games until we are league champions. How are we managing this? We looked out of it at one point, but we just picked up win after win. People think I'm Satanist based on the way I dress, but I'm not. I go to church. Yeah, and I rate that you go to church. I probably would, maybe, if it was close. I'd like to think I believe in God and Jesus, stuff like that. This really is a big game. We need Yildiz on. Get on, Kenan, please. Paul Modric is low now on sharpness. Just not been able to play him enough. Here we go. Big game to get to a Champions League semi-finals in our first season of asking, and to keep the treble hopes alive. I wear rock metal band shirts and I have long hair. Yeah, Satanists can be scapegoated as people who like rock and that, but it's just not. It's just not. Yeah, same Kiko. But yeah, I don't know why that's just a common thing for people to think it. But it's definitely doesn't mean you're a Satanist because you wear them clothes. De Bruyne. Shot just had the power taken off it as the defender got a touch. We got battered here 3-1 in the group stages. It might have been 3-0. Hopefully today we can have a bit of a better performance and get a result. We need to if we're at this stage. We can't afford to not play well. Here goes Yildiz. It's played through Jonathan David. Little dink over the defender. Big save, Kobel. Hopefully we can knock Dortmund out. Come on, indeed. Oh, God. Adeyemi's just getting away there. Well done, Cambiasso, though, to catch up to Adeyemi. Got to say. He's going to win the ball for Garassi as well. Calafiori finds Semenyo in towards De Bruyne. On to David. This should be a goal. And it is. And we've got a 2-goal advantage now. We're looking good. We played much better against Dortmund already in this game than what we did in the groups. Well, over both legs as well. Come on, Kiko, we're getting to the semis. Great composure from David to finish. He's been unreal in the Champions League. 12 goals in 13 matches from Jonathan David. Might break Ronaldo's record. What ball? No. So Bitzer gives Borussia Dortmund a goal back straight away. They've responded well. Almost what we did to them in the last game. Is Juve your favourite Italian club? I'm not sure, Kiko. I don't really have a favourite Italian club. I used to like Roma a lot. But I like Juve when they had Ronaldo. And I also like AC Milan because I think they've got great kits. Same with Napoli. So I ain't really got a favourite Italian team, to be honest. Yours is Roma. Yeah, I rate that. I did like Roma. I liked them when they had Tammy Abraham and and Mourinho was in charge. It's going to win the ball for Garassi as well. Come on, Kiko, we're getting to the semis. Great composure from David to finish. He's been unreal in the Champions League. 12 goals in 13 matches from Jonathan David. Okay, Fury, well done. Semenyo, come on. No, that's a big save from Koval. He is one of the best keepers on this game, to be fair. And Napoli, yeah, another great club. It's just some great clubs. David, back across, Yildiz was unlucky. Maybe could have had a bit of a better shot. It's going to be 1-1 at half time. I would not want Ravella to beat us again. My favourite German club is Dortmund, got to admit. I'd probably agree, yeah. I did like Dortmund a lot as a kid growing up. I liked their badge a lot. And their kits, and their players. Not too big of a fan of current Dortmund without Royce and that, but I definitely liked Dortmund over the past decade, growing up. Yildiz, good ball from Milinkovic-Savic, what a touchdown! The defender does well to block. That's not no corner! Hey! Have a fucking word with him then, ref! That should be a corner. Referees are a disgrace. They better not score from this. Bremer. Oh god, Chesney could save. What was that, lol? How was that not a corner though? Oh my god. Got lucky with that. Bremer over to Cambiasso. Does well. Finds Yildiz. He's played an unbelievable ball to David. What a goal! 2-goal cushion restored in this Champions League quarter-final tie. And that's an unbelievable goal from Jonathan David, but the ball is unreal. The voice you're making when you argue with the ref. Yeah, that's like my angry voice, Kiko. Let's go indeed. I mean, Koval should be saving that, but it was so fast-paced. We need to make subs. De Bruyne off, he's a bit tired. Get Eze on as well. We need those fresh legs. We need them fresh legs on. Jonathan David now has 13 goals in 13 Champions League matches. Ah, you got to find Burnaby there. Cool, don't let him back into this game again straight away. Oh, Calafiori. Eze finds David. Is it going to be a hat-trick? I don't know if that'll go down as an own goal. I mean, it should be David's goal because it was going goalwards anyway. But deflection takes it in. And just in is the GDS system. But we're going to be through now. Looking at the ratings of everyone, treble is possible. It really is, Kiko. We get fortunate with that goal. I wonder if it'd be an own goal. I don't think it should be. As I say, David's shot was going goalwards anyway. So it should be just a deflection. To Ramos and Milinkovic-Savic. The team scored well, and it is a Jonathan David goal. 14 goals in 13 games. He's turned up in the Champions League when it matters, Jonathan David. In both legs. It's another big team that we're taking down here in Dortmund. We've taken out both of the German juggernauts. It's Eze. Hyman. Semenyo. Damn. They could have one back here. Well done, Bremer. See the run from David again. He could have another, and he has. We've absolutely taken Dortmund apart. It's 6 on aggregate now. They've tried to push up a little bit as they're getting desperate, and they've left space at the back. It's a 4th goal for David today. Dortmund got stuffed for real. Has Inkenna done any good? Well, he scored that hat-trick and he's come on a couple of games and struggled, but he ain't on in this game because David is just flying. We'll probably give Inkenna a start in some of the games upcoming. God, Bremer. Dumfries, good turn. Burnaby's there. Couldn't get it to him. But we've turned up. Burnaby sees David through again. Surely not a 5th. It is. Let that sink in. One of our biggest games of the season, Jonathan David has given us 5 goals. Let's just see how many goals he's got in the Champions League. It's not going to show us yet. But I think that's 15 goals now. Well, wait, no. That might even be more. I mean, he had 12 goals before the game. Yeah, he had 12 and 13. I don't even know anymore. That sink in. Is that what I said? Oh, damn. I conceded. It don't matter. Wow, look at him celebrating. How embarrassing. He wouldn't get out. Misspell. Do you guys know Pulisic? He is Croatian or Serbian. He's not 100% American. Damn. I didn't know that. We have won. Get your predictions in. Who are we getting in the quarterfinals? Not the quarterfinals, semi-finals. Madrid. Remontada Madrid. They were 2-1 down. And they come back. Clearly Ronaldo's in charge. I don't know if we'll see the other games in time. I don't know if they'll be played next week. Hopefully not. Hopefully everyone's on that. Yeah. Hopefully Monaco don't go through. But at the same time, if they don't, so it's like you say Modric, that's how you say Pulisic. Yeah. Damn. That is very true. Yeah, no, you're correct on that. That is actually... Oh, I just saw where we got in the next round. Some are going to say if I lose, it's going to be scripted. Rigged. Well, it is Arsenal in another UEFA Champions League semi-final for the 2nd year in a row. I wonder how Tottenham did. I will enjoy that one. So we're 3 points clear in the league, which is great. In the Champions League, it's Real Madrid, Real Madrid, Barcelona. In the semi-finals, it's an El Clasico. Sure, Inzaghi would love that in real life. Where did Tottenham get? No, not Europa League. They're in the Champions League now. Ah, damn it! I pressed the wrong button twice. Go away. El Clasico, indeed. Where did Tottenham come? Oh, in the playoffs, they lost it into Milan. That's pretty fair. I suppose we're probably in the Conference League. Not even good for the Conference League if you didn't win the Europa League. Well, that's alright. Liverpool went out in the playoff rounds as well. Yeah, in the Milan stuffed you. That's unlucky. Big game coming up for us. We have to keep winning if we want to win the league. But of course, we can allow ourselves to drop points in just one game if both teams behind us win all of the rest. Surely we don't do the treble in the first season. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kiko. Here we go. Before we get into this game, though, I'm just going to take like a really quick break because I need to go and grab a drink and go to the toilet. So I'll come back and hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully a nuke don't drop on the UK. If they don't have an, I should be back. See you in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Let's get these games done quick because I don't know. I actually need to be up early tomorrow as well, but I've already committed now to ending the season today. So we're going to be doing that. Modric needs a game, don't he? Poor thing. I'll keep Calafiori in for this one. Come on. Burnaby as well. The Shielders. Good link up early on. Burnaby. Cut back. Shoots. Goal. This kid is going to be a real talent. And even if I do the treble, it's his performances that makes me think, wow, I cannot leave this career mode as a one season career mode. Or you prefer not to answer? Oh wait, Kiko, I might have missed that message, or was she talking to a sag here? Oh, there you go, I see it now. Had to go and get a drink quick. Hope you're okay. You did mention you. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better now, Kiko. I had something to eat earlier and I didn't really feel too good after. The stomach was hurting, but it feels a lot better now. Still there a little bit, but it's not that bad. Do you live alone? Your parents don't want to hear you talking to yourself in your room at late at night? Yeah, no, I do live with family still. Yeah, I still live with people in my family. I mean, they don't mind, they don't hear me, as long as I'm not too loud. A lot of people normally think I'm shouting when I do this. What the hell are you doing? Which is my angry voice. But it's actually quite quiet. It sounds louder than what it is. If I was to shout, I'd probably be the end of my streams. Put it that way. Come on. Press now. Aren't they confused why you're talking to yourself in your room? Nah, Kiko, to be honest. I mean, I think I've mentioned our stream before, but they don't really care. They tend not to listen, and plus, a lot of them are asleep. Because at the moment, it's like 1:30 in the morning. So, yeah, not a lot of them really care. Can't believe it's already Tuesday, though. Genuinely need to be up tomorrow at like around 12. Still got 11 hours sleep if I was to go to bed now, which I'm not. But it's looking like it's going to be 7 hours sleep. Which for me, once you get to a certain age, I'm not acting like I'm really old, but you really do start to feel tired when you're not getting that proper 10 hours sleep. Some people can do it, I'm not feeling it. I ain't got proper night's sleep. But I only need to go and get my hair cut tomorrow. Get the haircut during school, so it's not busy. And then probably gonna go out and watch the Chelsea game. Hopefully Eminence win. I'm joking. I'd like to see Chelsea get to the final and then lose. If I stream late at night, my parents or someone in the family probably ask me if I'm insane because I'm talking to myself. Yeah. Yeah, I get you mean, Kiko. But no one really takes notice. They probably think I'm online to a mate or something. Or maybe they do think I'm seriously ill and are planning to get me therapy or something. We'll see. It's a good stadium. It's a real stadium. I don't remember seeing this as a fake stadium on the game. It looks like an old stadium you used to be able to choose. It can't be a fake stadium, sure. It's not. Let's look at the stats. Oh, 2 shots to none. There we go. Hopefully we can get to the end of this season, which I'm trying to do in this episode. But realistically, I want this all done within the hour. I don't think that's happening. Oh, Burnaby, stop it. This guy is so good. But I want to try and get the season done within the hour, but it's just not going to happen. We've been streaming 3 hours. Bloody hell. This is normally when I'm ending the stream. I'd like to finish this season though, if I'm being completely honest at this point. Otherwise tomorrow would just be a 1 hour stream. Hopefully we can, yeah. Burnaby, almost a hat-trick. Let's get Regulon on. Buscaglia. Probably Thuram as well now. Need a good ball into the box from Semenyo. And it is. Brainwood just couldn't keep the header down. And then tomorrow I have season 2, or I might put a vote out. Make sure to watch out for a vote. We might make a vote to do another career mode. Macedonia is 1 hour ahead of, this in the YouTube, of the UK. Damn. So it's currently like 2:30 in the morning for you. Good thing you're on summer break. Semenyo. 3-0. Come on. I believe we've got about 10 games left anyway, even if we get through in all the cups. Oh, 10 games is a lot. Yildiz. Oh, it's unbelievable. Oh, fair enough. How you doing, Isagi? Welcome back. What a goal that was. Let's get Eze on. And then Kenneth can come on. There you go. What a finish from Yildiz that was though. God, they're going past. This could be a goal. Could say Chesney. Player slipped. Coming in Eze. Finds it in Kenner. Good link up play of Eze. Could be an assist for Eden Kenner here. Good save. Eze couldn't convert. Burnaby into the box. He really is good on corners. Should have had an assist there. Tried a shot. Eze tries to shoot. I've heard that if you don't get your sleep, your life expectancy is shorter, but I really don't care. Yeah. I think there's more chance of you getting cancer as well. Or something to do with the brain. Burnaby. Oh god, that's unlucky. Here goes Eze, and then Kenna's made that run. Oh, that's a big miss from Kenna. That was his moment. But he is only young. He'll only get better. I stayed up since last episode. Bloody hell, and Sagi. You need some sleep. That's crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I didn't see that game up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There could be a maximum, maximum of 10 games. Just trying to think, 10 games. Might have to simulate some games. I think where I have to sim some games. I'm trying to quit energy drinks now. My doctor told me to quit. He checked my heart rate. And now I'm very sad about that. Damn, Kiko. Yeah, that's nuts. I know energy drinks ain't good for you. I don't really drink them, to be honest. Never really drunk energy drinks. Not for me. Yeah, I love Red Bull Monster. Yeah, a lot of people say Red Bull's really good. I haven't really drunk Monster, to be honest. A lot of people say Red Bull's good. I had one recently. I have it very rarely. I only had a Red Bull because my old job, I had to get up at like 7 in the morning. And the night before I was really ill. And I'll tell you why I was ill, but I was really ill. I was up all night. I finally got to sleep at 5:30. Woke up at 7, so I had an hour and a half sleep. And as I say, I'm not great without sleep. And so I had a Red Bull. And it turns out when I got home, I had a COVID test. And it turned out I had COVID. Which I was gutted about because I've never had COVID before. I lost my streak. Now I have to quit. Probably for the best though. It's hard. But if it means you'll have good health, that's the main thing. Well, that's brilliant from Eze, that little flick. I saw that. Oh, Cambiaso's in a spot of trouble there. Managed just to pick out the pass though. David almost went underneath the keeper's legs. Brilliant from Cambiaso. We're playing well here, which gives me confidence to win this game. Yeah, when I want an energy drink, I drink Pepsi instead. Pepsi's a good drink. Pepsi's very nice. I like Pepsi over Coke. I don't know if you prefer Coca-Cola to Pepsi, but I know I prefer Pepsi. Though I probably drink more Coke, which is the weird thing. I don't know why that is, but I know I prefer Pepsi. Which I feel like could be a very unpopular opinion, preferring Pepsi. De Bruyne's in there. And again, the keeper's fumbled it. But it's not in the back of the net. Sprite better. Fair enough, Izagi. I'm not really a lemonade person. So I won't agree with that, but a lemonade on a hot day can be very nice with some ice in it. Oh no, we're 1-0 down. Osimhen scored. We did so well to keep him out for 120 minutes over the 2 legs. He's finally scored and we got to come from behind there. Treble in doubt. But yeah, I feel like for me to like lemonade, it has to be in a glass with ice. I prefer Pepsi too. Yeah, nice Kiko. Not a fan of lemonade if it's not in a glass with ice. I've only had Monster, it was okay, but everything in energy drinks tastes nasty to me. Fair enough, Izagi. I've never drunk Monster, and it's probably a good thing, because I know there's so many flavours you can get. I feel like one of them I'd probably absolutely love. Fucking hell. Probably be on it all the time. David. My mate used to just down them, like, instantly. I usually drink 0 sugar Pepsi and Coke, because they taste better, like the ones with sugar taste a lot like. Yeah, no, I agree. That's another thing I agree with. Diet, like when I drink Diet Coke, it's not always the best, I will say. It can feel a bit flavourless, but I really do like 0 sugar drinks. I feel like 0 sugar Pepsi's unreal. I love cherry Pepsi though. Cherry Pepsi's my drink. But it can't beat a good pink Lucasade. Pink Lucasade or pink lemonade, the flavour is unreal. Yeah, I agree, Kiko. One 0 down, big second half needed, all the treble's gone. Treble's in doubt here. Hoyman, good block. Let's get forward now. I see ya, Semenyo. What a ball that is as well. This is a big chance. Saved. David, blocked. We need this comeback, Kiko. As I say, the trouble's over if it's not going to be a comeback. Oh my god, big save. The rebound's on the post, but it was offside anyway. And we need to liven up here. I'm going to make big decisions here. Brahim is tired, so we're going to have to get Buscaglia on. We're going to get Yildiz on now. We'll keep De Bruyne on for a little bit longer, but then we're going to get Burnaby on. Yeah, we got Yildiz on. We had to get him on. Probably should have started him, to be honest. It was a bit of a mistake by me. Oh my god, Cambiasso has been done completely by Di Lorenzo, who we were going to sign. Wow, good. Oh no, there wasn't enough weight on the pass. Osimhen, don't let him get it. We're running out of time. Hoyman tackled. And on's going to come Burnaby and Reguilon. Here's Burnaby. He will do something special, I'm telling you. He's played a good ball over the top there for David. David just going to get there, but he'll get the second one. Yildiz into Burnaby. What a goal, I told you! And we're back in it, Burnaby into the top corner. He is special. He's just come on the pitch. Yildiz assist. What a super sub. Look at that for a finish. Come on. Treble is back on. What a goal. Get in, Burnaby. I can't believe how good he is. I've never signed him in a career mode. I've never heard of him before this career mode. Boy, has he been great. I love how he's got a player face as well. Don't know how old he is, but it's been sensational. Osimhen though, pushing me off the ball. No. Good block, Calafiori. Hoymans losing out to Osimhen there. Calafiori, well done. Oh my god, Hoymans again. Losing out, and Grisa. Very aggressive. And it's 2-1. Simon and Grisa gives Napoli the lead again. Just a great finish. Napoli were knocking on the door. We just couldn't get out. Chesney was so close. Here we go again then. Burnaby finds David. Hopefully we do get that late equaliser. It's Burnaby. Couldn't work his magic there. Sergio Milinkovic-Savic, good tackle. David's going to get that. Burnaby's running through again. Burnaby! Yes! And we're level again. And it's Burnaby again. Our young Spanish midfielder is providing big goals. What a finish from Burnaby. What a goal. Buries it. And the crowd goes wild. Come on, let's not lose this now. We've worked so hard. Well done, Hoymans. Time's going to run out, so we won't be able to counter-attack. There's a 2v3 as well. Extra time it is. We're going to have to get off Calafiori. He is tired. If we get an extra sub in extra time, we do. On comes Gatti. This is it then. No mistakes can be allowed now. Here goes Yildiz. He's doing well. Finds David into towards Burnaby. Looking for that hat trick. The final will be easier probably. Most likely. I feel like there won't be an harder game than Napoli. I feel like they're so hard to defend against. You can't really turn off. They're so quick paced. Neres. And it's 3-2 again. And Napoli once more have the lead. And that's an unbelievable strike again. They're so quick on the break. And they're so hard to defend with Osimhen and Neres. I mean, look, one touch, bang. Great touch. They are too good. And that is a great finish. We need Burnaby to get another goal. Stinked over to Yildiz there. Burnaby and Yildiz linking up. Go back to Hoymand. Semenyo in towards Burnaby. Can he work his magic once more? What a ball to Semenyo. Goes back. It's Burnaby again. Saved. Has he worked all his magic in this game? 15 more minutes to get an equaliser. This is it now. This really is it. It's annoying, I thought we've been the better team. Just their keeper's made so many saves. 15 minutes to save the season. Well, not the season. Because we still got the league and Champions League. Gatti, good challenge. Scagli jumps the challenge, won't go down. He knows we need a goal. We can't afford to go down. Semenyo. Gonna cut back. David. Surely. It's been blocked. Burnaby again. Milinkovic-Savic. Just not got the space here. It's Milinkovic-Savic. Burnaby. No. We are running out of time, Inzaghi. And I think it could be over. It's all over against Napoli. They're going to have one more corner, but this game is over. We come back twice through Burnaby. We had the chances, but their keeper ultimately just made too many saves. Let's not concede another. It's over. We are out of the Coppa Italia in the semi-finals, and we've lost to Napoli. Heartbreak. Burnaby looks down at the floor. He's gutted. He gave it his all. 2 goals from him, but ultimately no one else could get on the score sheet. We were probably the better team, but we just could not stop Napoli. They scored some unreal goals. I really thought that trouble will happen. So did I. It got to a point where I was thinking, this is really on. But it's not happen. We lose in the semi-finals. Burnaby was unreal. Too many other players did not turn up. We're going to simulate this game. At least you get the league and UCL, exactly. We're going to sim this one against Atalanta, and we've won 3-2. De Bruyne, Semenyo, and Semenyo again. Shine Xavi Simons. I might do a Sagi, we will see. But now it's time for Arsenal in the Champions League. Let's try and improve them now as a 49, I guess. Here we are then. It's Arsenal versus Juventus in a Champions League semi-final. Oh yeah, we need a new plan on here, Ken. We'll do that. Forward one more day for the fitness, and then we'll go all out sharpness. We do need a new plan on here, Ken. Far away, some of these players becoming higher rated. Looks like he's almost going to become what we need. So Menu 83 rated now, which is good. Burnaby's gone to 81 rated already. UCL final, here we come, hopefully. Timothy Weah getting closer to becoming a right back. Not got a lot of game time this season because he can't play right back. In Kenna, yeah, new plan. Poacher. Good to see Burnaby is 81 rated now. He really is progressing well as our young player. Hopefully we can win the Champions League. But to do that, we're going to have to beat Arsenal. And this will not be easy. Real Madrid beat Barcelona away from home in their first leg. And Sagi is celebrating. But can we do the same against Arsenal and win our first leg? And then Kenner onto the bench. Burnaby's there if we need him. Sagi is happy. Hopefully we'll be happy at the end of this game. Some will say I'll be happy if Arsenal win. Others will say I want to win with Juventus. Come on. They're playing Kai Havertz up top. Don't know who that winger is. It looks like Martinelli. They've got Odegaard still and Declan Rice. That'd be easy for us. Calafiori plays against his former team and Chesney. This can be Asso. Gonna find Yildiz early on. There's space already. Cut back. Yildiz hits the post. Why is it always in the big games we hit the post? Just another thing. You think about all those times we hit the post in the first leg against Napoli. We just needed that one goal. Hopefully we're not going to be thinking the same after this leg. Arsenal, they've got it through to Mikel Merino. How did that ball go through my defender? I'll never know. But Arsenal have got the start they needed. Maybe they've learnt from last year. Is Gyökeres to Arsenal 100% confirmed? It's not 100% confirmed, Asake. We're still waiting on the here we go. But if I had to put my house on Gyökeres coming, then I would. Gyökeres has given up 2 million of his wages to Sporting to come to Arsenal. That deal's going to get done. It will be Gyökeres. I try hard against Spurs when I play them. So do I. I do want to beat Arsenal. It's sad if I do. But we're 1-0 down. Mikel Merino scored. We should have been 1-0 up for Yildiz, but we hit the post. Oh god, Julian Timbers just bodied me there. Thought Yildiz might have been injured. Luckily he's not. Good tackle, Calafiori. God, Martinelli, don't let him through, he's quick. Havertz, thankfully. Doesn't do anything. I think it's Savic, looks for Semenyo over the top. De Bruyne, he was always good against Arsenal in real life. He better not start frauding out here. Damn, trying to look for Semenyo, it's too outrageous. Well, and Calafiori. Bremer. De Bruyne. Tried to get the shot off. Didn't work though. God. Come on, get back. And go Bremer. Oh my god. Havertz sensed me. Go back here. Didn't go over the top. Semenyo. Who's handballed it? They did. Lovely. That means Semenyo can get away. David's there. Oh, what was the touch? Touch was woeful. Milinkovic-Savic shoots, blocked. Yildiz, Milinkovic-Savic again. Raya catches. Come on, press. Arsenal ain't caused us too many problems, to be honest. By that one time they broke through with Mikel Merino. Oh no. Martinelli, thankfully cut back. Chesney. Oh my god. Careful, Chesney. Yildiz. Poor ball. Oh my god, what a ball from Odegaard. Havertz could save Chesney. We're struggling here against Arsenal. They've actually played really well. Semenyo. David. Gabriel just got in front. And that's half time. And we're 1-0 down to Arsenal. Big second half needed. Of course, we have still got the return leg while we'll be at home. We won't be away, which makes it harder. Here's David. Surely. Yeah, there's still time. A lot of time left in this tie. David should have scored that though. Oh, Cambiasso. No, 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 no. They've covered that area off. Just come and link a bit, Savage. Why's Yildiz come so far back? De Bruyne. Puts a lovely ball over the top for David. You're in timber now. Stops us. Getting lucky here, Arsenal, man. Boyman can get that. Oh, Martinelli sends me. I was hoping he'd cut back again. He does eventually. Oh, Bramer. No. Let's say Chesney. What is that for a corner tactic? If that had gone in, I would have lost my marbles. I think we might have to get Burnaby on and so. De Bruyne ain't had too many great games, which is good. It would have been sad if he just left. Had so many great games. I mean, we need him to have a good game here, but what I mean is, it would have made me regret selling him. Chesney against his former club, right? Yeah. This is a chance. Semenyo cuts back, shoots, blocked. Penalty! Oh no, he's giving it away. Must have hit someone's arm. On we go. Should have made subs there. Not managed to see a lot of Saka, which is good. Oh god, he's getting away here. Oh, what a ball into Havertz, good tackle. They still got the ball though. Oh, it's Christian Pulisic. How was Pulisic signed for Arsenal? We were just talking about him earlier. He's going to go celebrate with Arteta. Nothing I could do to stop that bit of play. Reguilon on. Finger Bobby on. Walker Peters on. We got completely opened up there. Pulisic celebrates with Arteta. I mean, look at that football. It's just like almost one touch. It completely opened me up. I don't know what Chesney was doing. Dived the wrong way. Knob. Oh, come on. If we can get another goal. Well, I say another goal. We ain't got a goal. If we could get a goal, I'd be happy. Burnaby. Almost getting a goal as soon as he comes on, just like the last game. That must have been close. He went for an outside the foot finish. That is so close. Xhaka's on. Wow, they re-signed Xhaka. Oh, that makes me happy. But still, we need to win this. We need to try and get a goal. Just learn Solanke is... 1 second, I'll read that after Inzaghi, because Arsenal are causing the trouble here. Bramer, what are you doing? Get away. Burnaby wins the header somehow. He's only little. I see you, David. No, mate. Can't finesse to save our lives. I'll read the comments in a minute. Just got to concentrate here. Arsenal making this tie very hard. Teo Hernandez. Pulisic is away again. What a ball in towards Saka. Don't let him shoot. Raymond. Don't make the challenge. Oh, 3-0. And now at this point we need Cristiano Ronaldo to save us. And he's going to go and celebrate with Arteta as well. I'm not going to call him a knob, but I am really mad. We need to up the performance now. Surely now. David, what is that for a challenge? What is this? Yeah, we have to... It has to be a big one. It's going to have to be a Liverpool versus Barcelona. Just learned Slanky is an anime fan. Yeah, Slanky's a big anime fan. I think when he was at Bournemouth, he did a what's it called? Anime celebration. Got Napoli coming up here. We've actually got a 5-point gap, so we can afford to simulate these games, which is good. We need to put Kenner on the bench. Sure, Horton's not on the bench. Kenner on the bench. It's going to be a big game coming up. Oh, already that hour's almost passed. We've got 20 more minutes till that hour passes. So how quick sim in these games. And we fucking lost 1-0 to Napoli. Now I can't simulate no more league games. To my knowledge. What are we looking like in the league? Yeah, we've got 3 more games in the league. We'll have to play them. Wait. No, we can still simulate games. No, wait. If Milan win, then we can't. We're still okay in the league. We're still okay. Just got to have our wits about us. When you digest an apple, the skin turns clear. Really? I didn't know that. That's another thing I've learned today. I would have never have known that. Yeah, it's very random. But a good fact to know. Appreciate that, Sagi. This is a really big game. We have to win at least like 4-0. Bare minimum, we need to get a 3-0 and take it to extra time. I'm not playing against Arsenal in that kit. You're having a fucking bubble. I can play in the red. I really hope in coming like fevers you can change the colour of like the shorts on the kits. Because I feel like it'd be really helpful if you could change the colour of the shorts. You see how like Arsenal in real life, when they played against PSV, they made the shorts white on this kit. I think it'd be handy if I can make the shorts white on this Juve kit in certain games. Well, breaking news. Juventus manager has decided to make a big decision. He's going to start Burnaby over Kevin De Bruyne. It's a risk, but he's gone for it. Time for the greatest comeback ever, hopefully, Kiko. We're at home. Hopefully the pressure can get to Arsenal. They've got such a good team now. They've even signed Teo Hernandez as their fullback from Milan. This could be a nightmare start. Could say Chesney. When you look at this Arsenal team realistically, let's have a look at the Arsenal team. Let's be realistic about this. La Remontada, yeah, we need it. Just not a Real Madrid versus Arsenal Remontada, you get me? When you realistically look at this team, 85 rated Martinelli, you just know his stats are unreal. Yeah, he did join Al Hilal in real life, Kiko. Terrible decision from him, in my opinion. 84 rated Havertz, 90 rated Saka, 84 rated Marino, 89 rated Odegaard, 88 rated Rice, 87 rated Hernandez, 88 rated Magalhaes, 89 rated Saliba, 85 rated Timber, and 87 Raya. They've got Kibasi on the bench. I'm not saying his name anymore. Trossard, Xhaka, Tavares. I don't know if I want to say Tavares' name after he was kissing dogs. Jesus, Pulisic, White, and Hine. Like, their name is unreal. Yeah, Teo Hernandez joined Al Hilal. Isagi. Not completely done yet, but he wants to join them, and they want to sign him, so you'd think it'd get done. David. What? What was that? What was that? My remontada. Yeah, he's robbing my remontada. What was that? This needs explanations all over it. The fuck was that? Have I just been robbed? Wait. I've just been robbed, man. The hell is this? How has this not gone in? How have we not scored? Off the post, man. Off the other post. The fuck is that? And then off the line. Oh boy. Regroup the ball. Yildiz has done timber for pace there. Oh my god. How has David not controlled the ball? Havertz has just pushed Milinkovic-Savic off the ball completely. Oh, come on. Saka's completely sent me. Not the first time Cambiaso's been sent. Big save, Chesney. I really thought that was a goal. They completely done me. Oh, well, I'm not getting away from Teo Hernandez, am I? Fucking hell. This Arsenal team's a joke. We got manager of the month. Nice. Come on, concentrate. Well done, Bernabeu. Get the ball. Teo, elementary. Yeah. Like I do with Mendes in real life. Well done, Calafiori. David looking for that option. Look how well Arsenal were defending here. David trying to create something in towards Yildiz. Saved by David Raya. This is really tough. And again, Hernandez just blitzes me there. Well done, Dumfries. Bernabeu. Semenyo. Chance. Oh my god. Not the cutback I wanted. We're running out of time here. Just can't do it all in the second half. Dumfries trying to show his thing. No, I'm not going to restart the match, is that good? I ain't going to cheat. It is what it is. Yeah. But it is what it is. We played shit in the first match, this is what we get. Semenyo. No, why has it not gone to Yildiz? Don't worry, Kiko, I'm not restarting, I won't cheat. It is what it is. Why has that ball not gone to Yildiz, though? Bernabeu into Yildiz. See you, David. Oh, Saliba's got the pace. Yildiz. What? Off the post again! That's now like the 5th time I've hit the post in this fucking tie. I said it last game. We hit the post and it's going to cost us. Martinelli, that's offside. Hit the post 4 times over both games. Semenyo. Sees Bernabeu's run. It's good. David, I see ya. Can't get the shot away. Yeah, fuck the game for real. We've run out of time. Half an hour left. And Martinelli's away now. No. Really are running out of time. Now they're just doing stupid passes. Give him the ball. My god, this is going to be over here. Just go forward. Women, just go forward. Semenyo. Oh my god, Hernandez has slipped. Oh, you're joking me. Another save. We're desperate. We're desperate. We are very, very desperate. Time wasting little cunts. We're very desperate now to do something. We're going to have to do everything in our power to try and do something here. Because we really are running out of time. Don't freeze off. I'm going to probably bring on... It's really tough. Beneby have to be there. Can De Bruyne play there? You have to do it, I don't care. De Bruyne and Burnaby on there. I'll probably get Ian Kenner on for the sake of it down the right. Maybe Semenyo can play down the right. He can. Can David play Cam hereafter? Ian Kenner up top. Desperate times. We're going all out attack. We want this. Towards Braemar, a poor ball. On Hoymond with a terrible touch. Go forward again. See you, David. We're in Kenner. Eze. Oh, it's another save. Gonna go out of play. We've got 18 minutes remaining. It's not looking good. Oh, it's a terrible turn from Eze. We've only got 3 back, of course. We've gone all out attack. Could say Chesney, but we really are running out of time now. They've got such a good defence, Arsenal. No, for fuck's sake. Over. We are out of the UEFA Champions League in the semi-finals. We give it our everything. Yep, UCL dreams crushed by Arsenal. Oh, Ian Kenner. Poor. We've just not been able to score against them. You think of all the times we hit the post, all them saves Ray has made. I think we played incredible this game. It just weren't meant to be. And this could be 5 for them. If we're not careful. Teo Hernandez with a fucking bicycle kick. The only way we could have come back is if we had Ronaldo. Let's be honest. Hoymond. See ya. No. It's just not happened. They've just defended so well. I might nearly get down. You're not having a goal. Fuck off. Don't mug it. You're already winning. You don't need no more goals. They ain't scoring again. 4-0. Champions League's gone. The league remains. Chesney's dreams of getting the Champions League medal is over. He will not be with us next season, of course. I feel like we created really good chances. The ball just wouldn't go in. It'll be an Arsenal-Madrid final, potentially. Or an Arsenal-Barcelona final. Chesney's got a new role update. It's good for him, but... Like, mate, I don't know. I'm gutted. We have lost the league title. Not league title, Champions League title. We've lost the Champions League title. Just played so fucking shit. Well, I take it back, actually. We didn't play shit. We just couldn't fucking score. Arsenal's defence was too good. Let's have a look in the league. Milan did win, so realistically we need to get these games played. We're looking good though. It looks like Jonathan David could be getting his golden boot. He's so good up at top. Oh wait, no. Jonathan David might not get the golden boot. Semenyo's still in the race as well. Jonathan David will be hungry to get that. De Bruyne's going to get that. we keep going. Ellen Kinder up top. No, I'll keep David up top. Isagi, because he's going for the golden boot. So we'll keep him up top and hopefully he can get that. Yildiz can come back on and start. Burnaby didn't do a lot in the last game, unfortunately. It was really sad. But he is only young. I mean, how old is Burnaby? He's 24. He's older than I would have thought. He's so good. But yeah, we'll keep giving David the best chance possible to get that golden boot. You have to play the last game for the trophy lift. Yeah, we'll play all the games now, Kiko. Now we're out the Champions League. We might not play the next game actually if Milan lose, but we'll definitely make sure we play the last game. Depends though. I think the trophy lift might be early if we win the game if we win the league this game. Depending on if it's a home game or not. Oh, fuck off. We might... Yeah, Linkendo is younger. We might actually do an Inter Milan. We didn't get to the Champions League final, but we lost the cup in the semi-finals. We could be bottling the league. And we bottled the Champions League. We never bottled the Champions League. We just got absolutely annihilated and couldn't score. Tiki-taka, yeah. Still time in this game though. Got to be careful here though, Lazio. De Bruyne, Semenyo. Almost finding the back of the net. De Bruyne's going to deliver it into Bremer. Saved. Now in FC2 you get the 25 in the last day of the league. Yeah, it just depends though, Kiko. If you've already won the league, they give it to you in the home game. But I don't think we would have already won the league. I think it will go down to the last day for it to give us the trophy left. Because I doubt... I mean, we're losing this game as it is, but I doubt Milan will lose this game. It's going to go down to the last day for sure. And we got to wake up here. Forget the last day trophy celebrations. We need to win. Can't even afford to draw. Actually, we can afford to draw. We have to draw at the bare minimum because we'll still get it on goal difference then. Oh, fuck. Well, it's not looking good, is it? It's really not looking good. I don't know what's happened here, but we're playing shit. Like, where's my centre-back? We were on for the treble. We could be going trophyless, like Inter Milan in real life. Yildiz, unbelievable. Oh, he just couldn't get all the way through. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. It's not looking good, bruv. Can be asked to stop. Calafiori, can't get it. What is going on? Come on. Wake up. Well done, Cambiasso. I'm having none of it. That's meant to go to Hoymans. What the fuck is that for a bit of luck? Oh, what is that for a bit of luck? And we're getting battered by Lazio. No one's battered us like this in the league this season, to my knowledge. And this game of all games to start getting battered. Come on, wake up, lads. Forget the Champions League heartbreak. We've got a league to win here. We are getting dominated. We can't even get forward. Look at him. Cambiasso, just get fucking put on the floor. What a tackle. Oh, ref, come on. It's a contact. Are you going to book him as well? Yeah, the nice. De Bruyne had to stretch for it. Yildiz. Oh, fucking hell. Just shove him over. He's on a yellow, to be fair. The better team is winning indeed. Lazio are just playing unreal. Surprised they're not up there playing like this. Semenyo! Suddenly we can't score. Until this corner! No. Oh, I think Savage makes a foul. It's going to be half time. I'm a 3-0 down to Lazio. What the fuck, man? We're losing it. We're just losing it at the death. Yildiz, good footwork again. It's a shit pass, my lord. Come on, wake up. Oh, Bremer gets down by Castellanos, who's going for the golden boot. Well done, Bremer. Oh, so... It's just a struggle. They're just opening us up. Oh, shit. Biasso, good challenge. Had to get that right on a yellow. Go on, Yildiz. Towards David. Gets a goal. Get the ball. Pick the ball up, David. If someone's going to score goals, it'll be David. He's going for that golden boot. So tough. We need another 2, and I think it could be possible if we wake up now and start playing football. Oh God, Burnaby's done so well. Eze. Oh, he had to score. We're playing better though. We look like we won it, but he had to score that. Eze has just not hit the ground running at Juve or Eze. He's had a lot of them missed chances. Semenyo. What the fuck was that? I don't know what the keeper was doing. Almost fell for David. Well done, Dumfries. We're doing much better now. Now we look like the bullies. Just wide, yeah. We needed Semenyo, Eze to score it though. He's had so many big chances this season that he's missed. Goes Castellanos, their star player. Brilliant. Come on. Someone move. Oh, there's no movement. So we could be chasing an equaliser now. If that is a goal went in. Oh, that could be a penalty. This could be a penalty. I don't know if it is. Oh, it is a penalty. Chesney plays. He's Panenka'd it. It's over. Fuck. No words. To perform like this with a title at stake is just unacceptable. David's in there. He rose for it. Burnaby's going to try and win the header. He's never really going to win that. I think Savage never went up. Why a foul? Come on. Behave yourself. Yeah, we've bottled it. Oh, they're getting away from us again. Whatever. We've got 2 more games to revive this title. But we might be doing an Inter Milan. You never know, AC Milan might have lost. They did not. They did beat our rivals. Legend says Torino were beating Milan 1-0, and then they saw Juventus were losing, so in the last minute they scored 2 own goals, just out of spite to their rivals. Hope Torino get relegated. They're not gonna die. Lecce, Cremonese, and Hellas Verona are going down. 2 games. We got Fiorentina and Parma away. This could have been our trophy celebration game. We got the goal difference, but it don't matter. Come on. Oh man. Come on, let's get this title. Put a 1 in the chat if you think we'll win the title. Put a 2 in the chat if you think we're gonna bottle it. Inter Milan, by the way, won the Coppa Italia. They did beat Napoli, which is good. I love that. Isagi. Love the spirit. Cambiasso has been suspended because he's picked up too many yellow cards. Just what we need. Oh my god. Cabal win. Come on. If we lose and Milan win, the title is gone. Good play. Don't freeze. Didn't find anyone. We absolutely battered Fiorentina 8-2 in the cup the last time we played them. Here at the Allianz Stadium. Hopefully we can do this similar fashion today. Beat them. I'll take a 1-0 to be honest now. Good block. Good header. David, what a run. In behind, gets the shot away. Oh, fuck off. Honestly, every game hits the post. What is it with this game at the minute? Beefing me with the post. Kevin De Bruyne. David. Wide. We need a bit of luck now. Well done, Hoyman. Break it on. Trying to find David up top. Coming as I. Good ball from Eze into De Bruyne. And he scores, and we've got the lead. Thank God for that. Big goal from Kevin De Bruyne. It would have been nice to lift in the trophy here today, but It's going to be going down to the final day, we know that, and it's a fucking goal straight away for them. What's going on? Come on. Oh, that's a shit ball from De Bruyne. Good tackle, Calafiore. Probably false that, to be fair, but Eze was in front, so he should be getting it. Oh no. Zola's through. If your immune system found out about your eyes... Wait, one sec. Let me read this. That's interesting what Zagi's just said. Wait, why does it not say it on my chat? I don't say it in my live chat on my phone. I missed that. So think about your immune system and your eyes. Oh, well done, Calafiore. Come on, Eze. David, good run. Straight at fucking De Gea. Mate, we're fumbling the league. If we do draw, then it means we can rely on Milan losing to win the league on the last day, but we don't want to be doing that, do we? Can't rely on them to lose. Minimum draw. If your immune system found out your eyes would go blind, is what I'm saying? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough for Sagi. Oh, I'm getting nervous about this league, you know. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. We need a goal. How is we on for a treble and we could be losing all of our trophies? David. Yes! Title back on. Thomas Frank's telling everyone to stay calm. What minute are we in? 52, okay. Not time for sub shirt. What ball? Title is back on Inzaghi. As I say, you lot have smashed it tonight on the likes and new subscribers. I really appreciate it. You're all legends. De Bruyne. Went for it. Eze. David. He was offside. I think Eze got a hand on the ball, so it's handball. Let's get Burnaby on. Yildiz on. Cambiasso obviously ain't on there. Let's get Cabal on. And Buscagli on. Come on. Burnaby. Good shave. McKenna, youngest striker. Yeah, I think he is. Sagi. Well done, Malik. We actually have smashed it with the new subscribers recently. We're just going up and up and up, and it means a lot. Stream's lagging. Oh dear. Good, that's off. Let me pause for a minute. Not good to see the stream lagging. Is it better now? Alright, nice. We will get a few little bits of lags, I think, just while I'm streaming off the PS. Goes Yildiz. Good cut in from Yildiz. Cuts back again. Yildiz, solo goal. Come on. We're going to win this one. At least we should. On comes Gay. I was going to renew Modric's contract and try and get him as a rotational player, but it's not really worth it as we don't really bring him on. Is it? Don't know what you think on that, but it's just not really worth it. Oh my god, thank god Keane's blown that over the bar. It would have been a nervy end to the game. And Cabal. Yildiz. Unlucky. Burnaby. Oh, it's done just about enough. Burnaby again. Gonna have a dig. And that's another unreal save from De Gea. Making some great saves. Go on, David. Cuts in. Should be a goal for David. It is. He wants that clean golden boot. Good goal. Get it away. Well done. Galazzo. Indeed, and Zaghi. Been live for 4 hours and 18 minutes. It's just mental. And Milan won 1-0 against Napoli. That was the game we needed them to drop points in. Against Napoli, that would have been a great chance for that. Sweeper keeper for him. One down far away. Milinkovic Savic's. Probably still decades, yeah, 108 weeks. Apply that to Eze. It's almost 84 rated. Milan must lose, yeah. We need them to draw. Draw or lose. And we win the title if we win. Need them to lose if we draw. But that's not an option. We can't afford to be drawing if we want to win this league. Might have blown it though. Just Cambiaso's back this game. Who is playing versus Milan? We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Newcastle won Europa League. They're playing Lazio. That's not bad. They beat us 5-1. Lazio haven't got anything to play for, but you never know. That could have been a lot worse for us. We're playing Parma, who sit in 15th. Come on, Lazio. Castellanos in the team of the week again. Yeah, hopefully Lazio can do it. But Castellanos was in the team of the week, meaning he probably got goals. Yeah, don't think David's getting golden boot. Castellanos must have got a hat trick or something. It's good to hear that Castellanos is banging the form. Hopefully, he can find the goals against Milan. We really do hope. We're going to play in our home kit, just in case. We'll let them play in their yellow kit, in case we win the league. We want to be lifting it in our home kit. Big game. Come on, Lazio. Of course, we got to do our job as well. And so, 17 hours of streaming, 6 episodes, comes down to this. De Bruyne. Good start. David couldn't get the shot on target. Good start. Semenyo, brilliant. The players are up for it. David, Yildiz. It's in. And Yildiz gives us the lead with the slightest of touches. We're doing our job. We're putting the pressure on Milan. Rip Jota. Yeah, Rip Jota, indeed. Very sad news coming out a couple of days ago. Heartbreaking for the family. If we win the league, we'll dedicate it to Jota. FIFA gods, do something. Bremer. God, don't give him a goal straight away back. De Bruyne, good touch. Oh, ref. Of course, this is De Bruyne's final game for the club. Big ups Modric, by the way, if we do win this league title. He played a lot of the games as DM in the first half of the season. What a touch, what a ball. David. It's always going to be tough from that angle. We'll check all the stats on that after this game as well. What a Calafiori. Got to say, the players are really putting their bodies on the line for this game. Milinkovic-Savic tried to dink it over the top for David. Tries to get his foot on it. Ultimately, too much to do. Hyman. Cool, can we make a pass? Oh God. Struggling to string 2 passes together. Calafiori couldn't get it. Bremer. Calafiori again. Finally we can get the ball away. Oh, I was trying to wait to put it in the middle for De Bruyne. That's got to be off. Armando Broja's through. It's cut back though. Good block from Sergej Milinkovic-Savic. Goes Hoymond. David trying to find Semenyo. Needed to get that pass right and he didn't. Leaving this at 1-0 is just putting a little bit of pressure on ourselves there. Good tackle, Calafiori. Apparently it was offside. Man, I feel sick. Guess when I had an apple, it cleared my guts. No. Damn. Yeah, I was feeling really ill earlier and Sagi. Make feel better in a minute. Or do you mean you was feeling ill and now the apple's made you feel better? It's a bit late for my brain to function. Semenyo was such a good cut back. He literally sent the defender. Can put the ball in the back of the net. Half time. We're doing our job. 1-0 up. We need Milan to be losing. I missed that setting where you could go down and you can check all the scores in the other games. Of course, we can't do that anymore in FIFA. We're not even being given goal news from the games, which is annoying. What happened to that? When that Scott comes up, oh no. Broja. Good save, Chesney. Broja's got so much physicality. It's a very strong Albanian. Well done, De Bruyne. Yeah, don't go Yildiz. He weren't making that run yet. David. Sees De Bruyne. Hoymond. What a shot. Great save from the keeper. Getting close to that second. It's coming, I'm telling you. David. I'm telling you, the second's coming. David gives us a 2-0, a 2-goal advantage. Come on. We need Milan to draw or lose to Lazio to win the league title. By the end of the stream, it'll probably be 18 hours worth this season. Ryan Chesney again with another big save this game. So some subs. Going to bring on Burnaby and a standing ovation for Kevin De Bruyne. He's played his final minutes for the club. We'll put Burnaby out wide and bring Modric on because we want to give Modric his final minutes to the club. And then we'll just get on some players. Make sure we keep that fitness. Lazio must win. They really must. Even if they can get a draw against Milan, we will be league champions. We need them to get something. We're not asking for a lot. And freeze the top. Burnaby to Reguilon. Modric. Maybe one last goal for the club. Puts it just wide. Gonna get off Milinkovic Savic. I'm gonna get Thuram on. Not Thuram, Eze. Put Modric back. Burnaby into the centre. Doesn't look like Modric is going to retire though. It looks like he's going to go and be a free agent and go to another club at the age of 40, almost 41. An incredible player. Unfortunately, he won't be signing on with us though. As of now, maybe it'll be a shock in the next episode for season 2. Or they could be through here. Brozia's been knocking on the door all game. It's another big save from Chesney. He's doing his job. Comes Burnaby. He's found Eze. He's done well with his footwork off the bar. Back down. David offside. You can only pray that Lazio are winning their game at the minute. You can only hope and pray. Here's Semenyo. Cross goal. Go out for a corner. In the box. Can Bremer get his head on it? He can. Saved by Suzuki. I'm really nervous now. This is it then. Are we going to be league champions? Modric's last touch on the ball for the club. Is it happened or is it not? The fans are celebrating. The players don't look too happy. Or do they? No, it's just a clap. Is it? I don't think we've won. We've won it! Go on! Why were the players not celebrating? They were just clapping like this is usual for them. And we're, yes! I can't speak! Scooby-Doo! We're league champions. Get in there, Lazio. They might have battered us 5-1. But they apologised. Bremer gets his hands on that trophy. Come on! We did not end the season trophyless. Get in. League winners. And boy do we deserve that. A lot of heartache tonight, losing to Napoli in the semi-finals in extra time. getting battered by Arsenal in the Champions League semi-finals. But we've got a league title to show for our season. We have not done an Inter Milan. Get in. Come on, Inzaghi and Kiko. The real ones who stayed all the way to the end. We have done it. Yeah, Lazio and Milan drew 2-2. Imagine it was like a last minute goal. Oh, I don't believe it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are league champions. On the final day. I didn't even realise Inter Milan could have won the league. Imagine we drew. We're thinking Milan's won the league. Inter Milan would have won the league. Damn, and they were a long way back, and they clawed their way back into that title race. 100 goals scored in that season. But it's the goal difference. I was telling you, it's the goal difference that's won it for us. I appreciate all the likes on this stream and all the new subs tonight. You're all legends. Let's check the season stats then. Obviously, De Bruyne's played his last minutes for the club. Same with Luka Modric, potentially. That's not the right thing that we should be looking at. This is Jonathan David, the top goal scorer. 48 goals. Semenyo, what a season he's had. The most goal contributions in the entire team. Ended up getting 45 goal contributions. Wouldn't shock me if he won the Ballon d'Or. He probably shouldn't. Wouldn't shock me. Yildiz, 32 goal contributions. Considering Eze was the starter for most of the season, team of the season for sure. Considering Eze started most of the games in that first 3 quarters of the season, he only got 17 goal contributions compared to Yildiz's 32. Burnaby even got more goal contributions than Eze and more goals and assists anyway. Hoyland, we gave up on him pretty early, didn't we? Kenner finishes the season with 7 goals. Bramer 86, Milinkovic Savic 85. Will we sign Mora permanently? We will see. Modric is leaving. Of course, as I say, he could still stay. But I think it would be the right thing to let him go. I think that's it. Absolutely incredible season. Could have been saying it was an absolute disgrace and a disaster of a season. We could be crying about how we bottled everything, but David, second top scorer in the league. Unreal. De Bruyne, the most assists. And just again, when you consider David and Semenyo definitely need tots, but when you consider Yildiz didn't start most of the games at the beginning of the season and he was the backup, he's got the most, or the second most assists in the league. He's probably up there for the top scorer somewhere. Good decision to get rid of him. Nico Paz had a great year. But yeah, look, 19th for Kenan Yildiz. Cataler was up there. Just an unreal season. Very, very happy we've won the league title. We'll go forward because if you know, you know. This would be a perfect way to end the stream. New season tomorrow, most likely Kiko. There's a small chance we start another new career mode and we'll do one day a new career mode, another day the Juventus career mode, but I think it will be the new season tomorrow. I'm eager to start the second season in the transfer window. We're actually in the transfer window now, technically. Maybe we'll just do a couple of signings quick, but we celebrate the league title on the bus. Kevin De Bruyne The last time we'll see him in a Juve shirt, potentially. Great scenes. Sign Xavi Simons, we might do. Isagi, we might do. But that is a great season, and because we've won the stop saying UEFA. Because we've won the league title, we might actually have some realistic pool now. Players might actually want to join us. I still don't think players from like the big clubs would want to join us unless they're not getting first team football. But players like Kiko Sanset, who's at an Athletic Bilbao, could definitely look at a Juve and think, wow, they've won a league title. This is my next step. It's going to cost us 120 million. But I think this is a deal we will make happen. This is going to be our new centre attacking midfielder, who's going to replace Kevin De Bruyne. And we're going to put our first bid in quickly. It's going to be a bid of 105 million, or 105.5, and then we'll be willing to go up to 123 million. Very expensive deal, but we put in the first bid. We are interested. Echeverry's gone 77. Rishi's gone up a rating, more ratings than what Hoyman did. The bar is still 60 million, it's just too much. Xavi Simons, I'm not sure Izagir. If we sign Xavi Simons, it'll be in the next episode. When we see how much money we do get when we go into season 2 officially, but obviously we're technically in the transfer window now if you think of real life. But the only problem or reason I probably wouldn't sign Xavi Simons is because obviously Sanket's replacing De Bruyne. At centre attacking mid, or in this role, I want a playmaker, someone who's going to create play, like a Sanket who's not necessarily got the most pace. On the wings, we've got Eze. He might go, so we'll see. But if I do get rid of Eze, I don't just want to get a Xavi Simons because I'd love Yildiz to be a starter at some point, and Burnaby, who's going to get less time at that central cam position because in's going to be coming, Sanket. But I wouldn't say no. I'm not saying no to Xavi Simons. In season 2, that could be happening. But that would definitely be a decision made in the next episode. I can't make that decision yet. Oh yeah! Come on! Boom! Sorry, Asagi. But Arsenal win the Champions League. Thankfully, they got Real Madrid because when they play Real Madrid, we all know they're always dunking them. You go back to, what was it, 06? Yeah, a good draw with them. Wasn't our best game. We then obviously dunked on them with Thierry Henry scoring at the Bernabeu. Just saying. Fast forward 2025, Declan Rice, bend it like Dex. Obviously beat Real Madrid just 5-1. You know, only 5-1. It wasn't like we beat them by that much. You know, obviously we beat them 3-0 at home. Some people said it was very lucky. They were all saying Remontada Madrid. Mbappe, is it impossible to come back? No. They were all saying Remontada all week. We went to the Bernabeu. You thinking we're going to lose? Nah, we win at the Bernabeu too. Declan Rice cooks better with their lid on top. We cooked them, and we cooked them in the Champions League. Come on! I am happy. Look at Saka. Look at this. This makes me emotional. We need to see this in real life. Saka with the Champions League. Look how happy he looks. I just want to give him a cuddle. Alright, that's enough glazing Arsenal before the allegations come out that I let Arsenal beat us. FC25, unrealistic. I've just saw a name, and I think this one's a bit realistic. Mohamed Kudus, and he's not playing well at Atalanta, so maybe they'd want to get rid of him. I'm putting him in my transfer potentials. No guarantee that deal's going to happen, but it's there. We're going to wait and see if that Sanket deal gets accepted. So we'll go to the end of June. Still though, Luka Modric has not negotiated with no other club, which I do feel a bit bad about. That he's going to become that free agent. Chesney's going to enter his last 12 months. In terms of contract, who's on their last months? Cambiasso, I need a new deal. Don't want him going anywhere. We need Mora probably as well to sign him permanently. He's worth 12 million, so we're going to settle the buy option at 12.9 because he's already worth more than that. And we're going to negotiate a deal with him. Want him as a prospect maybe? Sporadic, we'll take that. Probably going to loan him out in the first year anyway. 5-year deal, no release clause. We'll happily give him 60,000 wages. Give him 600 sign on fee as well, and he'll take that. Thank you, Arsenal. He's already worth more than that, so we had to make that deal. Let's go back. How much is David Asai? He's already worth more. We're going to wait a little bit longer, maybe, to sign him permanently, because we've got time on that. But Cambiasso definitely needs a new deal, doesn't he? Contract negotiation. Want him to be, to say rotational, he'll probably say, oh no, he'd be happy to be a rotational player, but he won't want a big contract. Okay. We'll not go for a release clause, and we'll give him a slight wage boost. 500,000 signing on. There you go, Cambiasso stays. And he says his contract length's 2 years. I thought I was extended that an extra 2 years. Hopefully this guy becomes insane by the end of next season when he comes back from loan. And he's even higher rated than what he is because he looks unreal. But we're going to keep going forward. We're going to see if Sanket's bid gets accepted. If not, we'll have to go back in for him. There's a chance it'll get rejected as it is an opening offer. Offer for Ilinkenna is to go on loan. That won't be happening. Yeah, Ilinkenna needs more playtime. Cordero growth. Yeah, he's growing a lot. Hopefully he's grown even more by the time he's come back, because obviously when we got Ilinkenna back, he was saying he was 73 or 74. And then he was a 75 when we got him back. Playmaker plus plus, perfect for him. Now we need him as a shadow striker, which would be great for him. 4 players on international duty for their countries, obviously. Hopefully no injuries to them. Still, by the way, we've got no accepted offer for Sunset. Why have we got no accepted offer for Sunset? It's been 20 days. Am I tripping, or did they just say no? Did they just say no? I think they just said no, didn't they? There's no way they're just still waiting. Yeah, they said no. Okay, I missed that message, obviously. Oh no. Saying approach to buy, what's that mean? Am I getting in for free? No. It just wasn't letting me delegate the offer, or oddly. Okay. I thought I was getting in for free. I was gonna say, I was about to start doing to make it rain emote or something. That sounds stupid. I'm doing 10. Come on. Wow. Wow. What you doing? Do you think I'm Manchester United? You're gonna say 147. Do I look like I'm the Manchester United manager? And I'm gonna give you 70 million for Højlund or 80 million for Maguire? Come on, let's talk serious. Let's talk serious business. We're both businessmen here. 115. That's a 5 million euro up. 139. Okay, okay. You're starting to get a bit. The tension's rising. 120. I've upped it by 5 million again. Hey, if you agree this deal, we can both walk out of here and agree that Tottenham are an awful club, okay? And that Tottenham are very bad. No, I'm joking for Kiko. Sorry, Kiko, I don't want to be too offensive. We can agree that Manchester United is an awful club. Think about it. No, you want to go back to Tottenham? Okay, right. Oh. Okay, sorry, Kiko, but I'm going to have to do this because we've got to make these deals. If we make this deal, Tottenham are a bad club. Okay, they've agreed it. Sorry, Kiko, I had to do that so we can make an agreement. That's the only way I could get the agreement, I'm afraid. But we have agreed to get Sunset for 122 million. That's a massive, massive deal. Fortunately, we had to include Tottenham in the deal. But unfortunately, if we didn't do that, there would have been no deal. I had to do what I had to do. I'm afraid. Let me just get my extension quick. So Ohan Sunset is going to sign for us. Going to negotiate with him now. Wait. No. We need him as a crucial player. And obviously this is going to be our big money signing of the window. Very racy. Big ones. It is 4 AM for you. Yeah, that's nuts, Kiko. I appreciate the loyalty and sticking for the end of the season. Release clause. If he wants to have like a 230 million release clause, we'll do it. And he does. And we're going to give him 125,000. Only seems fair. And a 1 million signing on bonus to join us. He wants a little bit more money and a little bit signing on bonus. You fucking greedy prick. We'll do it though. Sunset is going to be a Juve player next season. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Be negotiations because I tried to take Tottenham out of it, unfortunately. But there you go. This is our new centre attacking mid to replace De Bruyne next season. And I'm very happy with this deal. Hopefully he can do very well. Could have still on our books. In terms of making any more signings now, I don't think we've really got the money to do anything I want to do until the next season. So we're just going to have to leave it there, I believe. And we'll be back for season 2, probably tomorrow, when we make a lot of deals. Will Modric be here? Will he not? You'll find out tomorrow. For now, though, obviously, Kiko, I appreciate you staying all the way through the stream. Once more, of course, to the end of the season, and Inzaghi as well, of course. These two have been legends today. And throughout this entire career mode, you've made it much better. You've made it miles better to stream. Because honestly, streaming can be real tough when you haven't got anyone in. So I do appreciate you too. I hope you have a good rest of your evenings. Obviously, Keycard, I'd advise you to go and get a good bit of sleep. I mean, I need to go to bed now because I need to be up soon. Anyway, without further ado, peace. Or actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to waffle on for 8 minutes because I want to get it to a 5-hour stream. We got this close, we have to get a 5-hour stream. Okay, I changed my mind. 5-hour stream. Not got long left. Are there any suggestions from you two? if you're still here, on maybe like youngsters. And when I say youngsters, I mean like Ed Kenner, like level, not like a Chavi Simons youngster. I'm a scout and who could potentially sign him. Oh wait, nice Kiko. Just might as well, mightn't I, to get it to the 5 hours stream. It's a shame, we were so close to getting the Eco Pads, but it turned out Banabe was a very good cam and he's just got better stats in the end. Yildiz is obviously here as well, Eze and Semenyo, so he just couldn't get the game time. Hopefully these players go up in rating that are out in their international tournaments. What a legend De Bruyne is. He will be missed. I think if it's Savage, it's going to take him so long to become a DM, it's ridiculous. What are we at now? We got 5 minutes. 5 more damn minutes. Hoyland's going to be sold. Morris going to go out on loan. We've made him a permanent deal now, as you saw. Just made sense. Really did make sense to get him permanent, considering he's already 6 million over his market value, and we know market value don't mean he'll just go for that. Normally you can go for even more, so 12.9 seemed right. We might get rid of Gatti though, because as good as it's been for Juve in real life, we didn't really use him a lot this season. I'm not too sure on him. So how much longer is this stream gonna last? Another 4 odd minutes, Kiko, just to get it into the 5 hours. You can go if you want. It's been a long night, and I know it's very late for you. I'm just trying to keep it so it's a 5 hour stream. Looks a little bit more nicer than a 4 hour 52-minute stream. At this point I am just waffling though, to the end. Gonna have the number 7 and number 8 available next season. Be interesting to see who takes that. Obviously, I think Semenyo is our front runner to get the number 7. And I think Sanset's most likely going to get the number 8. Because realistically, he does need a big number. And I think now the season's over, I think Kefren Turam is going to lose this number. He's going to become the number 16. And Hoyman's going to become our new number 5. Gonna switch them two around. Gatty's gonna lose the number 4, probably. So we're gonna get a new number 1. Be interesting to see what rating he is as well when he comes back. I think I'll keep Bernabeu 56 rate as the number 56, purely because he is he just suits it in my opinion. Bit like how certain players have like higher numbers where they come up as a young player, then they keep it. Mother would be keeping that number, probably be loaned out anyway. I think Sarah's going to be coming back, isn't he? Hopefully he don't. No, he ain't. He ain't coming back till January. That's good. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a couple of kit changes in terms of numbers. Another minute and a half. Maybe Cambiasso deserves a bit of a better number. I don't know what number I'd give him. To be fair, he does suit 27. Ruri, I don't think I want to. No, I will sell. It's going to be 4 AM for me soon. Another half an hour. Still here. Legend Kiko. And Bangula, by the way, has gone up to a 74 rated. I would like to try and use him, but it would take him too long to become a cam, unfortunately. We've got enough cams as it is. Maybe we'll try and make him a striker or a sank. He's only 5'10". So we don't look good for him. Of course, Eze. No guarantees he'll be staying next season. Or at least being a starter. He's not a starter as it is now for us. Gioli. How much longer have we got? Okay, we hit the 5-hour mark. I appreciate you, Kiko, for staying to the end. You're a legend, you already know that. Obviously, I've already said thank you to everyone who come in tonight, especially Sagi and Kiko. We'll be back for tomorrow for Season 2. Peace.